Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, looky, looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Yeah, good job, Delta. You know what you're doing. There we go. Hi, everyone. Goodbye. Bye. How's everyone doing? Can you hear me now? And use Google Maps? Oh, heck yeah. Go to local animal shelter, pet doggos. Be happy. Animal shelter is something I've never done. Yeah. You don't, you can more often than not go to animal shelters and engage with the animals. And the people at the shelters really appreciate stuff like that, because what it does essentially is it gives the animals enrichment. Like it gives the animals a way of like staying socialized with people. And it will help them, it'll help the animals essentially not feel as alone. And you can even go so far as like, hey, can I take this, hi meow, can I take this animal, into a room or something, like to hang out and play with them? And sometimes they'll say yes, sometimes they'll say no. They'll ask you like, well, do you intend to adopt or like whatever? Because some animal shelters might change their policies on like animal interactions. But it's always good to go to an animal shelter, because if you can't have an animal, then going to a shelter can kind of give you a little bit of a sense of an animal, as long as you don't get too attached to one and they end up getting adopted and you're like, no, my cat is gone, right? But it's always good to go to shelters to, just help or whatever. Also, $5, like I understand that some people think that, if I can't donate a sizable amount, then it's not really that helpful. I'll tell you right now, $5 for an animal shelter is huge. Like, if you like 5 USD, I don't know what it would be in local currencies, but if you go to an animal shelter, you can just walk up and like, sometimes they'll have like a donation box or whatever. And you can give them a couple bucks, and even if it's $1, the thing is like, it's, you if you want to go there a bunch, you give them $1 every time you go there. You go there like 3 times a week or 2 times a week, at the end of the month. Sure, it's not that much money. It's only like $8 or $10. But if you think that, like, if 2 or 3 people do that, they get like 30 or 40 bucks. That's enough to pay for food for a couple of days for all of the animals, right? Depending on like what brand of food they're getting. But animal shelters really do rely on a lot of charity donations. And it's always good to me, because like it's going towards, the donations are going towards animals that can't help themselves, right? The donations go towards creatures who, on their own can't do anything. So it feels good. Of course, if you're a broke college student, there's really nothing much you can do, right? But if $1 is $1, then $1 does matter. It scales with the quantity of people. I say I say that about my stream. If like you can only give $1, then it's still helpful, because if everyone who followed me gave me $1, then I can afford food for 2 months. You know what I mean? I think it's just, there's a tendency of like people expecting to always make an impact with the things that they do, and don't always really recognize the small things that they do eventually create an impact. Take like the Grand Canyons, for example. That's literally just water. That's just water over a long time. But yeah, if you go to an animal shelter, pet a dog for me. Anyway. So today, I haven't been doing much lately. I kind of been on my recovery upswing. So for those who've been a part of my stream for a long enough time, you know that I have a tendency to dip in in motivation and rise in motivation in about like a 1 month cycle. And last month was my dip, and this month is my rise. So I've been doing more. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Sylvia. So this month is my rise, so I'm engaging in like things that will help me grow. I've been super active on Twitter in the last couple of days. I've did some research yesterday for shorts. I now have, and I'm very proud of myself, I now have 3 months of shorts planned for 2 a week. Now, would I gain more traction? Would I get more viewers if I uploaded more than twice a week for shorts? Yeah, probably. But I can't do that because I'm only one dog. Hi, Adderall. I almost called you Adderall because I saw Adderall, and then I realized that's a 1, not an L. Wow. Hello, motherfucker. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked to have 3 months worth of content ready to go. Plant. It's just plant. I haven't recorded anything. I haven't done scripts. I haven't done like anything. But it's really comfortable to be like, okay, I have this many videos. I've got like the dates written down. I've gotten the video types that are going to be uploaded on those days. So now I just need to record the content. Adderall, huh? That's a new way to say my name. Well, it was going to be Adderall because I'm blind and I thought the one was an L. And I slipped on the pronunciation in my head and it went from Adderall to Adderall. And then I went, that's an L. That's not an L. That's a 1. And then I went to Adari or Adri. And then, yeah, I'm just bad with names. Hi, Digi. How you doing? So yeah, I have 3 months worth of content set up for shorts on YouTube. I don't have any long form content that I want to create just yet. I don't know really what I want to do. I want to do another kind of similar video to my JSAB, not with JSAB itself, but rather just a video where like I can play a short single player game in kind of a single setting and then cut that down and upload that to the main channel. I have a hard time really figuring out long form content because short form content I think is one of the best ways for promoting. Just editing a bunch of Hell Let Loose content, like 5 hours of it. Oh god, yeah, I know that feeling. My Just Shapes and Beats video section was 4 to 5 hours. I totally understand that. That's why it's really hard for me to do. Like my Elden Ring was 6 hours of content. When I did my Elden Ring cut down video into, you know, can this VTuber beat Bale underleveled? I think that has like maybe 15 views. It's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot. But then again, it's not really like content I don't think people would want to watch unless they know me. So I don't have really any sort of content that is like eye-catching, you know? I got a funny clip over a guy fully roleplayed as a French officer, sound effects and all. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I know there's a lot of games like that, like local VoIP or proxy VoIP, where shit gets really funny, and I love the people who really get into it and just go and just be funny. It's really cool. You know, compared to the toxicity that we often get with gaming, it's nice to see that there are some people who are like, you know, normal and fun. Free content. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'll be making more shorts. But yeah, agree. Instead of the typical toxic peeps, it's actually just fun lads. Yeah, exactly. The only so there is a downside to some of the content I will be doing for my shorts. One of the downsides is that I am going to be transitioning slightly into hot topic shorts. Not oh my god. Okay, anyone that was born in like the early 2000s, late 90s, when I say hot topic shorts, I'm sure the first thing that comes to mind is not YouTube videos. That is really funny. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Delta sponsored by Hot Topic. Real. Yeah. So I was thinking the store too. Exactly right. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so short form video content on hot topics, on controversial topics, on instigative topics, topics that instigate. Hi, I'm Delta. I've never actually set foot inside of a hot topic. I have a couple of times. Hot topic. I have a problem. Hot topic girls were my shit. Like, I don't know what it was, but yeah. Is hot dogs a type of sandwich? I can't remember where I stood on this. I think in my brain, I said no, because in my brain, a sandwich is two individual slices of bread surrounding condiments, and a hot dog isn't two individual slices of bread, it's a single slice of bread that something has been inserted into. But with that line of thinking, I start to wonder, are burritos considered sandwiches? Because then it would still be one singular piece of things. Wouldn't Subway be considered something other than a sandwich in that case? Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. If we consider subs a sandwich, which I still... In my brain, that shouldn't apply. In my brain, Subway should not be sandwiches because it's one piece of bread. And for me, a sandwich is two pieces of bread with stuff in between it. But on the other hand, my brain wants to recognize subs as sandwiches. And if I do that, then hot dogs have to be sandwiches. If I can make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich by covering half a slice of bread and folding it, then a hot dog is a sandwich. Buns and bread are the same to me. Yeah, but that folding it doesn't make it a sandwich, though. You just have a soft taco with peanut butter and jelly in it. Yeah. Because it being folded. So, all right, motherfucker. You want to play this game? Let's play this game. You have a pizza. You fold a pizza in half. Do you now have a pizza sandwich, or do you still have a pizza? Because I don't think you have a pizza sandwich anymore. You don't. It's not a pizza sandwich. It's not a pizza sandwich. A calzone cannot be a sandwich. I already fucking said a calzone can't be a sandwich. A calzone is not a sandwich. I mean, technically, isn't pizza a type of pie? Yes. I think so. Hi, Musty. We're in the trenches now. God, I was going into this trying to break the streamer, but now I'm breaking. Hi, I'm Delta. I break people. If you fold a pizza in half, it can't be a sandwich. Cereal with milk can be considered a cold soup then? No, it's a stew. I think it's a stew, not a soup. Because a soup, for me, is homogenous. So, like, all the contents within the soup are dissolved into the soup, you know? So, because cereal isn't dissolved into the milk, it would be more of a stew, in which case there are solid items within a liquid. If I take two slices of pizza and put them against each other, then I have a pizza sandwich. Like, if you took one pizza, okay, so if you folded the pizza in half you wouldn't have a sandwich. If you cut along that fold from one end to the other, and now that bread is separated, or that crust is separated, then you have a sandwich. Tomato soup would be a stew then? It depends if there's chunky stuff in it, but if there's not a bunch of chunky stuff in it, then I think it's a soup. But then Campbell's chicken noodle soup has a bunch of stuff in it. Well, then I guess it's the liquid to solid ratio. Like, if you have a lot of liquid and not a lot of solid, then it's a soup. But if you have a lot of solid and not a lot of liquid, it's a stew. I could be okay with that. So, like, there's a 50-50 line. If you have 51% liquid and 49% solid, it's a soup. And if you have 51% solid and 49% liquid, it's a stew. The bread doesn't have to be separated. It just has to be bread. Yeah. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, I think we disagree on the fundamental. Oh, wait, words go across screen now? Yeah. I don't know. I turned it on. I thought it would be fun. I think we kind of disagree on the fundamental. I think as long as the bread item is surrounding the condiments, then it counts as a sandwich. But for me, it needs to not only be surrounding, but it needs to be two different bread items. It's cool. Okay. Aw, the animal shelter nearby was closed. Aw, that sucks. What times are they? Maybe make note of what times they're open, or see if anyone else is open. Because you're already there. Maybe there's something more in the region, but probably not. There's normally one animal shelter per region. Oh, I forgot to calibrate. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hi, Sand. Oh, I thought you meant like permanently. No. Maze ended up in a situation because their college didn't have courses today. They got canceled. So Maze is trying to figure out what they can do for the day. Yeah, I don't consider a hot dog a sandwich, and I don't consider sub sandwiches. Because if I have to consider a sub a sandwich, then I have to consider hot dogs as sandwiches, and any folded piece of bread ends up being a sandwich. Which is... we start getting into really weird territory with that. Right? Because, like, okay, for example, if I took... yeah, then a taco is a sandwich, yeah. But then also, if we fold a piece of noodle, or we fold some sort of pasta around something, do we like okay, I have an example. Stuffed shells. You guys know about stuffed shells? You got like the ricotta cheese, you put them in the shell. Is that a sandwich? Because it's filling surrounded by floury, grainy stuff, which could be considered a form of bun. It's not bread. But what's the difference between bread and pasta? They're both they're both flour-based products. Is cereal a soup? Some people make cereal as a soup. Some people make cereal as a stew. It depends on how much milk is in it. It's like saying marinara sauce and ketchup are the same thing. You can put both of them into a tomato soup and it'll work. Maybe not a lot of it, but you can. Don't put ketchup on pasta. Oh, well, that's not entirely true, because ketchup on macaroni and cheese can be pretty good. Bread is made with yeast. I don't believe pasta is. That's fair. Yeah, that's a fair. So, like, it has to be a product that's created. Okay, so it has to be a yeast risen flour based product then. But if we do that, then anything you make with a soft taco shell can't be considered a sandwich. I got into the bus. I will walk through a mall to remember myself that I don't have money to spend, I guess. Yeah, you can go do experiences. Do you guys remember, like, I don't know if you guys had Best Buy, but do you guys remember, like, at Best Buy or, like, GameStops, where they would have, like, demo versions of games out, and, like, the controllers that were, like, hardwired into the stands, where people would literally just stand there for, like, 30 or 40 minutes just playing the demo game? If you came to me and asked for a ham sandwich and I gave you pig's feet between 2 slices of bread, you'd be like, this is not a ham sandwich, but it's still pig meat. True. But if I gave you pig meat wrapped up in a soft tortilla, does that classify as a sandwich? My GameStop still has that. Oh, really, Musty? What console is there? Are they still going through like PlayStations 4 and 5 and stuff? Do we have a PS5? Yes, we do have PS5s now. A pork burrito. So burritos are not sandwiches then. Well, 2 pizzas can be different. The PS4? Oh, yeah. I'll go to my house and give care to the dog of my sister. Heck yeah. Okay, there you go. Tortillas aren't bread. I'm looking this up now. They're probably not, but I want to see what Google says because now I'm curious. Are tortillas bread? Yes, tortillas are a type of flatbread. It's an unfermented bread. A tortilla is a flatbread that is unleavened. Does not use yeast. Tortillas do not contain spice or flavors. Google is wrong. Unleavened bread is still bread. No, rotini, non, tortilla, aprea, focia, pizza, and injera. They're all types of breads. They're flat breads. Interesting. Oh, wait. What? Why did I see this? This is from 2 hours ago. Wait, hang on. Hang on. I have a thing. I have an art thing. We're about to get really fucking distracted. But the controllers are falling apart and have been stolen multiple times. That's pretty funny. Food hot takes. The stream. Exactly. This is saying a hand sandwich, which messes it up. But yeah, if you asked me if I wanted pork and came with pork feet, then yes, it would technically be able to not review. Flatbread isn't bread. It's flatbread. No, flatbread is a type of bread, though. Flatbread is an unleavened bread. It is actually legitimately a type of bread. All right. I'm gonna react to this live on stream, and I want to clip this and save this for later. Is there yeast in it? No, that's what unleavened means. It means it doesn't rise with yeast. If it tastes like yeast, it's bread. I consider the same with tortillas. Oh god, really? So this is a real question now about whether or not it counts as bread. A lot of people in Reddit, which is a great Discord name, by the way. A lot of people in Reddit are considering it to be bread. They're all considered flatbreads. Crepes are bread. Pancakes are bread. Wait, is cake a type of bread now? Oh god, what have I found? Because it's risen flour. Crepes are enriched. Crepes are flatbread. What pastries are to buns. Are crepes and pancakes not bread? They might be. Wait, no, they can't be bread because they're isn't their sugar content too high? Cake is bread according to Subway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. There was this whole thing about Subway like getting whacked in some sort of country because they were putting too much sugar in their rolls, and like it was labeled as cake and not a bread product, so they couldn't sell it in sandwiches or something like that. Oh, this means. Oh god. Wait, okay. Oh god. Oh no. Does that mean does does that mean that multi-layered cakes are technically a sandwich? Because like you have one layer of cake, and if that's considered bread and it's sitting on another layer of cake and there's frosting between, does that mean you have a frosting sandwich? No, I don't like this. No, I don't like this at all. Cake is a sandwich. Ah! No. No. Hang on, I'm fixing it. Hands up, it's a battery. So instead he accept the pets. High lurking. Bro, we're going downhill. Stop.
The master of Pokemon has entered the chat.
I'm clipping. I'm saving this stream buffer. I'm making a short out of this. The knowledge that can make anyone insane. This is like... I might have to do this again. This is like Thor level of shit where you were like, you didn't want to know things, and now you know things. I missed something big. Yeah, Oculus, we figured out that a multi-layered cake is a sandwich. We're having a very long discussion about free content. Yeah. We're having a long discussion about like what constitutes bread, because now we know that like a sandwich has to be something surrounded by bread, right? Either it's something surrounded by two slices of bread or otherwise. And then we were having a discussion what specifically is bread, right? Because we were trying to figure out if tortillas were bread, because they don't rise with yeast. And according to the internet, it is a type of flatbread, which means burritos are sandwiches. But by that same logic, cake, which is used yeast and flour, also would be a type of bread. And by that logic, if you have a multi-layered cake and you put frosting in between it, you've made a cake sandwich. I need help. It's the Eldritch Horror. Yeah. Hi, working. You're as perfect as a sky and a hurricane. Do they do collective therapy calls? I need it. I'm still a changed man after thinking about that centaurs have 2 rib cages. Yes, they do. They also, technically speaking, where's the belly button? Did you ever think about that one? Is the belly button on the human part, or is the belly button on the horse part? I'm waiting for that to catch up to chat. Both? You wouldn't have 2 umbilical cords though. You'd only have 1 umbilical cord as a mammal, unless the mammal above you, unless the mammal they're giving birth to you would have that. But yeah, they just have 2. They don't connect. Don't forget, otters need 100 grams of fish an hour. Lurking, are you... Is this... No? Why the otter? Maybe because it's such a large animal? I could see that. The digestive system. Yeah, where's the stomach? Is the stomach of the centaur in the human part, or does it go to the human stomach and then go into the horse stomach? Or does it just go straight into the horse stomach? Do they just have like a 3 to 4 foot long esophagus? You can call it fake and say it's on the horse, and fantasy is wrong. Because I love otters. Cuties from outside, stone cold killers on the other. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Also, what the fuck does a centaur eat? Yeah, it's their digestive system. Because like centaurs, their horse parts are designed to eat like a lot of vegetables, right? So would they be able to digest meat? Where are the centaur's lungs? Oh god. Where are the centaur's lungs? Wait. If it has to be in the horse, right? Because the lung system of a human would have to, it wouldn't support the whole body. It'd have to be in the horse body. Lurking. Human teeth aren't designed to chew grass like horses. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Find a bunch of centaurs at McDonald's. Yeah, the lungs would have to be in the horse body. And then wait, okay. All right. So you're a horse, essentially. You would still need to eat like a horse. As in, you would need to provide yourself enough food energy in order to supply. So you'd have to eat a lot of food, which would not fit in a human stomach. So, like, most of the organs are likely in the horse body. That's what I'm thinking. Or they have horse teeth and or human teeth. I think they would have human teeth. But they'd have a really long esophagus. And their lungs would have to be in their body too. And their digestive system would have to be large enough to support both bodies. So, like, our brain could probably support a horse body. Eyes and all that sort of stuff is fine. But our, like, central nervous system and... yeah, okay, I'm happy with this. Two-stage digestive system. I was thinking about that too. Like, if the human stomach digested meat, it broke it down enough for the horse stomach, but it wouldn't work. I'm going to put it wouldn't work though, because the problem with that is that you wouldn't be able to eat fast enough through the first stage of the stomach to fill up the second stage of the stomach. You would have to have the primary stomach be in the centaur, because you would have to fill it up enough to provide enough energy for the rest of the body. You'd end up having like this weird funnel problem where you have this small, really tight constrictive one at the top, and then in the bottom, which can handle more, would never get enough. The technical answer is that you still have your waist up organs, but the human organs are redundant. It depends though, right? Because like I was explaining with the stomach, if you have a small stomach and you can't push enough food through it to the second stomach, then the second stomach would never be full. You'd never have enough food. You would die of malnutrition. This is a stream. Okay, all right. Anyway, getting away from centaurs. I have an email. I have an email in my account from a profile picture commission that I did from oh, thank you for the pets. Hi, Scoot. Haru. So I'm gonna go grab this so we can see it live on stream. Probably gonna bring the organ of the human body. All right. So Haru started the commission. Haru finished it, which is awesome. And then let's see what else. Haru wrote you a review. Oh, interesting. Hey, Haru wrote a review for me. I don't know what it says though. All right, I'm gonna go to my VGen stuff. Ah, I love him. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Dog, wolf, dog. I love it. Okay. Save image as. And then I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna make sure I have this forever. So I'm gonna put this in my images. Where would this go? Live 2D? Oh no, it'd be in profile pictures. So we're gonna put that in there. All right, I'm gonna bring this on stream. You ready? Ta-da! Look, it's me. I commissioned Haru. I got the void child like staring off into space. Your character here commission that like a bunch of other VTubers have. Look how adorable it is. I love it. It's so cute. I love. My favorite thing about this is I love how much spiky hair she gave me. Like, look how fluffy I am. It's so cute. I love it. I'm gonna go in the middle of stream. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go make my profile picture in the middle of stream on Twitter. Hang on. First mouth, yeah. Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. It's great. It's hella good. Yeah, right? So if you guys want to support Haru, hang on, let me grab her Twitter handle. I'll put her in the comments. Give me a second. Where is she? Is it Haru? I don't know her full Twitter handle because I'm terrible and I only shorthand it in my brain. Oh, she's in my DMs. Harumi. I don't know why I said Haruhime. Oh, that's close. Okay. If you guys want to go see the artist, here's the artist who did the image that's on screen. She's super nice. Oh, weird. She posted 10 hours ago, 1 hour ago, 2 hours ago. Interesting. She's retweeting. Oh, she's retweeting. Okay. I thought she was putting it on her timeline. Okay, she just wants to, yeah, I can do that. Hang on. But just wants to update. I'll be back. Okay, Mobius. Gave her a follow. Heck yeah. You should add her. You should add her and tell her the dog sent me. If you follow her from my channel, like from here, add her either because she's relatively open about responding to ats. Add her and say that tell her that the dog told me to say that he sent you or whatever, right? Just tell her I sent you. And I'm gonna grab this as a clip myself because I'm gonna DM it. I'm gonna DM it to her. Because I don't really like doing it in public. I would publicly do the clip, but I don't want that like connotation of like I'm only saying nice things because it's in public. So to avoid stuff like that, I'll probably end up DMing my reaction to them so she can see it and know that I'm not doing it for publicity or anything like that. I just want her to see what I genuinely think. So, all right. I'm gonna get that off of stream real quick. But I love him. He's so cute. Okay. And then okay, I'm gonna post it on the Twitter. I'm gonna go see how other people were posting just so I can. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. All right, perfect. Just DM her, right? Just to make sure I ain't messing. Oh, no. You don't have to DM her. You can just do a tweet where she's if the handle is first, I believe it doesn't show up in your timeline. So you can just at her. And you can just tell her the dog sent me. Or you can at her and then you could be like, at me send you. You know what I mean? Because you can at me in the end of this as well if you want. I don't mind. Okay, brain. What am I doing? Right, I want to drag this over to here. Let me change it first. And here. Edit, and then we're gonna go into edit expanded bio. I'll comment if you make a tweet. My brain ain't braining. Okay, Digi. Yeah, I'll. Someone knocked on the door. Okay, Musty. It's so cute. Ow.
Chips, please, not the spray
Hi,
bottle
Chips.
again.
Oh, maybe I should leave this image on screen. Hang on. Here, I'll put this on screen. I got a new profile picture. Really? Really? Spray bottle and balls, huh? All at the same time? Okay. There you go. Oh my god. Why? I'm trying to do things. Stop throwing balls at my face. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. You guys are gonna run out of fucking cookies eventually. Put me back! Put me back! Hey, he says. Boy child. There we go. All right. And this would be.
Hide your hair. Todd bark is in the chat.
Oh my fucking god. We need more. Yes. Okay. All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. I guess I'll just be in a prison of different types of balls, I guess. Fuck off. All of the balls. Yes, all of the balls. Now I wonder. It's the VFSX do not stack. The effects don't stack, but it will stack with other things in VTube Studio. It's just the effects won't. Hey Delta, did you ever have red hair for your model? In dark mode, I have a little bit of red hair. But overall, no. I just got here. What the hell did I just witness? Oh, you. Whee! What happens if you catch one of the love balls we throw? I can't. I don't have hands. That's hilarious. Yeah, we ow. Bro. We just got off the tail end of talking about what things are sandwiches and what constitutes bread, and found out that apparently cake is a sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, well, multi-layer cake is a sandwich. Single layer cake is not a sandwich. Because don't worry, it'll make sense in a shoot too short.
I see nothing but balls.
People found all of our teams. Why does Razer never update before I restart my PC? I have no idea. Also, Tia's a soup. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I saw a video with someone with your model with red hair. I don't mean to start anything. No, it's okay, Chaotic. It's because the model that I have is a prefabbed model. So it's a model that you can buy from like Japan or JP website, and then it's free for you to use, right? So my model isn't uniquely mine. My model is just kind of designed like me. But you will see things in my model you might not see in others, like the wiggle physics in my ears and like my necklace moving and like the head tilts changing the ear and stuff like that, because I rigged that myself. So all the other models are knockoffs. No, I'm just kidding. It is other models or other people using the same model, which is one of the reasons why I want to expand into getting my own design and stuff. Was sure if it's a custom model? No, it's not. I'm pretty open about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. There's a 20 gig on your CGIs, which, oh my god. It's broth. That water emote is hilarious. Alright, let me... Should I cut this down on stream? Sure, I'll cut this down. I'll cut the clip on stream. I think you should enjoy it. Maybe I will make it public. Da Vinci. And pizza is a salad. Well, hang on. No, I'm not letting that one slide. Pizza is not a salad. No. No, I'm fighting that one. Yes, pizza is a pie. Correct. That makes sense. Let me go to replay buffer. And then I think it was this one, right? So I've been eating salad. I'm so healthy. All right, maids. Have a fun work. Okay, so we're just gonna. What? Oh, you know what I'll do? Here, I'll bring this up for you guys. I don't have any information up here I need to hide, right? No. Why? Here, you guys can watch me do some editing real fast. Ta-da! Oh, it's not showing. Can I help you? There. I need to unlink the clips and just unlink. And we're just gonna use the first audio track because that's the one that has all of the information here. Let me do this. You guys can't hear this, right? Okay, you can, because this would be really weird. You hear two of me. I love salad theory. Okay, explain then. Music seems a little loud, huh? Maybe 30 was a bit much. Let me, what about fried food? I got the same software at the moment. DaVinci Resolve do be nice, although a bit too complex for me. Yeah, it's easy. It's better if you stay in the editor. And the Fusion can get really complicated, but when you really very much so need hyper specific things, it's good. It sounds like the short that I saw that's about melted ice cream is a saw. Oh god, is it? It can be made into one. Let me change my music. Stream Deck. And then I'm gonna change this one into set to, I'm gonna pull it down to like minus 33 decibels. It's just a little bit too loud for me. For what I want for stream, rather. And then BRB, yeah, that's fine. It's just the minimum volume. Okay. Oh no, it's soup. Basically, it's the theory that every food can be put into three categories: a salad, a soup, and a sandwich. It's called the salad theory, and it has a bunch of rules. Fried rice is a sandwich? No, it is not. Closer to a salad. Yeah, I would say a fried rice would be closer to a salad. How about toothpaste? Toothpaste is not a food, Tardmark. Oh, actually, if the music is too loud. Hey, watch this. You ready? Why do I have 3 audio tracks? Oh, that's okay.
Bullshit.
So
Toothpaste can be eaten.
then glass is a food, Tardmark. That's not how this works. Okay. Yeah, I like minus 35. So we're gonna do that instead. So the music is gonna get turned down. Because as I'm hearing it back, it's just a little bit too loud for my taste. We're gonna put it back to minus 35, which is where I originally had it. There we go. Delicious fluoride. Toothpaste could be a food. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone said melted peanut butter is a soup. I mean, it could classify as one, I think. You can put peanut butter into ramen. You can put peanut butter in anything, including no, but I want to. I just have to get some soy sauce. I will die on this hill. Cereal is a soup. Cereal is a stew. It depends on how much stuff you put in it. I'll be eating peanut butter straight out of the... Okay, so if you freeze peanut butter, then what is it? It's ice butter. It's ice cream. Pizza's closer to a sandwich if I think about it. Yeah, I do think pizza's closer to a sandwich. It can't be. It lacks cream. True. True. All right. I need to link everything back together here. The fact that I'm doing this on stream is hilarious. But I'm glad you guys are hanging out. All right, so we're gonna do this. Get rid of that. Jello is a salad. Oh God, is it though? Or is Jello a non-Newtonian soup? Ever heard of creamy peanut butter? That doesn't mean what do you think it means? Creamy peanut butter is just peanut butter without pulp. Got at least a couple hours to edit away, might as well stay. Heck yeah. Jello, you break up into small bits to eat. So salad. You underestimate how much Jello I can put through my esophagus. Refrigerated syrup, ketchup is a smooth. No, that is cursed. I don't like that. Wow, hello, music. Apparently all the other ones are just really quiet. I'm gonna beat you guys up behind a Costco. Yeah, well, you're gonna use a soup, a salad, or a sandwich.
Ketchup gummies win.
Ketchup gummy. Oh God, gross. No. No, we're not doing that. Room. Joke's on you. I'm not a Costco member, so I have no reason to be at Costco. I love the concept of like, oh yeah, I don't need to be, and the person just like kidnapping you, putting you behind a Costco, and then beating you up. Costco is just a big salad in a bowl. Does that mean Costco's a salad because it has a bunch of food in it? Ketchup is in the same category as whiskey. What the fuck is whiskey? How? Just gonna edit this real fast. Okay. Speed editing. Editing live on stream. Mark. Re-rat. Re-rat
Ads are
Tatsuya.
going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
No. It's Rira Tatsuya. Rira Tatsuya. Ah! Tatsu is probably the easiest way to say that, though. Yes. Hi, how are you doing? Funny enough, I got both whiskey and ketchup on my desk. Why? Good, I'm glad. Hey, ravioli is itself a sandwich, and then when you make a dish, oh God, no. No, I just got flashbanged. Oh, I hate that. No, wait. Does that mean if you put a bunch of calzones in a bowl, does that mean you have a calzone calzone salad? Shit for you. Can't wait for Astro tonight. What's tonight for Astro? Thanks for the face bubs. Ketchup for food. Keep forgetting to put it in the fridge. Whiskey and gin is on the desk. I know I'm not an alcoholic. I'm just lazy. Dude, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would share that sentiment. I'm flash editing. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm still just chatting. I'm just doing some editing because I wanted to give her a reaction. to me getting the commission. I'm gonna do that. Mother 3 for Astro. Oh yeah, I've never played the game. We've gone too far. If we go any further, we're going to be smited by God. Is ketchup a sauce? Thanks for the pets. I get all my drink advice from an alcoholic. He seems to know what he's talking about. Bread bowls are sandwiches, and Pop-Tarts are oh, yeah, Pop-Tarts technically would be a sandwich, wouldn't they? My mind holds too much power. What is fish? Soup, salad, or sandwich? A fish? Technically be a salad if you're eating all of the organs? Not the bones, but if you're eating the flesh and like the organs, it was like a bunch of different stuff, right? You need 2 parts Pop-Tarts for that, don't you? Well, no, because you'd have... It's like a calzone. It has a filling on the inside. It's the weird... It's a weird thing, right? So this is within the lines of soup, salad, or sandwich, where every meal item is one of the 3. I'm doing a drawing. Oh, nice.
A single fillet of fish, skinless, or a steak define this in salad theory.
Interesting. I don't think you can, because I don't think it constitutes enough to be soup, salad. It's a sandwich of meat cells. I'm not sure. I don't really know. Wait, Pop-Tarts? Is Pop-Tarts filled? Yes, Pop-Tarts have filling. No, a sandwich only needs 1 bread side, not 2. You can make a sandwich with 2 bread sides. Form if it's a grilled sandwich and make it with the other stuff. It's good. I don't mind the ads. Ads. Steak wouldn't follow that same thing either. Meat would like steak and like singular product I don't think would be able to fit, because you wouldn't have like if you just have a broccoli, then it wouldn't fit in any of the categories. I don't think. I've been imprisoned by ads. Womp. I've started breaking all people's head. Now all I have to do is I have it in their head for the rest of the day. What? I started breaking all people's head. Now I'll have it in their hand for rest day. Lurking your English kind of broke there for a second. English isn't Lurking's first language though. There we go. Oop. Just the active threat of confusion. That's my entire stream. Thank you for put in head to have in hand rest of... God damn it, Tardbark. I'll tell you again about the drawing once the ads go away. There. But wow, I am bad at speaking. Yeah, I got 3 hours left of the first like 5 streams to... Oh geez. Yeah, I'll see you guys on the other side. Good luck, Digi. If fish in bread, then leg is soup, or sandwich if bread.
Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the pennies.
What? Yeah, my brain hurts. I'm putting music back up. Oh, did I turn off my music? No, we're at the end of a song. Okay. All right, there we go. Welcome back from ads. We're gonna just edit that. I will stop and be normal for me. It's okay. You don't have to be. I don't mind. I'm currently 5 of 9. Wait, you're still in ads? Oh. Just cutting out all the dead air. Perfect. All right, that's all I need. Have you ever taken a toast, put peanut butter on the Nutella? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, all the time. Now 7. Oh, poor Tatsuya. I've never had Nutella in my life. It's good. It's good. Chocolate bread spread stuff on top of butter is a heinous crime in my eyes. Chocolate bread spread stuff. Butter? It's like, well, okay, it's similar to milk chocolate. Although it's not like, you know, actually milk, it's like a dairy. Finally, number 9, poor Tatsu. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to export this. We're gonna do 720p. Doesn't need to be that big. 720p. We'll do. I think I'm at 10. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 10K. We'll add a render queue. Do that. H.264. It's not QuickTime. It's MP4. Browse, and then I'll just put this in my downloads, and then we'll do that. All right, let's see how much shit breaks. Render. I'm doing a Persona drawing. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with the Persona series. I know, like, it has a really big fan base, but I've never really done it myself. Like, I've never engaged in the Persona games. I have not enough spray bottles for the spray emote. I'll have to get some Nutella on my next grocery run. I only go once a month because it's an hour drive. Oh, same. I only get, come on, Brian. Catch up, buddy. I only do once a month for food. What? Because money. Okay, hang on. All right. Now I'm going to do that, and then this one here. Okay. Grab this. Perfect. All right. So I'm back and forth. I'm trying to keep up though. I mean, I have a bunch of stores near me, but for tech stuff and Target are like 30 minutes away. Yeah, I have nothing near me. I live in the middle of nowhere. I love the little light emote. Yeah, honestly, I could probably cut back a bit, so I might have to do that because gas is crazy expensive. Yeah, gas is rough. That's why I have an electric bike. That, you know, I try to drive when I can. Oh, this might take a second. If you're still with me, I apologize for the weird choppiness. I am currently uploading to Twitter, which is eating the rest of my bandwidth. We're almost done though. Are we good? All right, we should be back. All right, we should be back. There we go. All right, and post. Ethanol is like 22 kcal per liter on average, which is $1.08 per liter. Yeah, and that's how much is that in gallons? That's is it 4? Hang on, let me check. 3.7. Wait, hang on. $1.84. Okay, let me EU to USD. 2 times 3.7. 2 times 3.7. Holy shit, $7.50 per gallon. That's insane. Bro, you didn't change for me. I have the shittiest Wi-Fi. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. You can try to change my you can try to change your quality settings, which might help. I don't know if I have that unlocked. I don't know if I have enough viewers for that, but hey. Gas is $2.95 a gallon. For a gallon? And that's just the average. That sucks. That's a lot. That's like more than twice the cost of gas in the United States. $3.59 for you right now, Chadwick? My drinks diesel though. Yeah, what's your mile per gallon on your car? Bro, it's bad. Is it? Oh, Musty, I'm sorry to hear that. Audio ranges from 160 to 1080 source. Yeah, you should be able to go down pretty far. The 22 karat of dollars would be $2.12. Yeah. So that's per liter, but for us, we do gallons. So I had to convert how many liters are in a gallon as well. 18 to 20 until winter, then it's 12 to 16. That's not great, but it's also not awful either. I believe by the gallon, usually we get half tanks. It'll be doing after calculations, it's 15 to 20 bucks. Yeah, it's always surprising to me how many people only fill their tank halfway. Like, I kind of find it funny. Like, you could just fill all the way. I can't afford that. I'm like, well, but aren't you gonna have to fill it twice as much? Isn't it the same thing? But I've also heard for some people it's a psychological thing where like they won't go out driving as much if they don't have as much gas in the tank, which saves them money from just not using the vehicle. And I was like, at that point, my fucking god. Honestly, I missed my days in the Arctic when my gas was paid for by the company I was working for. In the Arctic? Where the fuck did you go? Your brain is constantly eating itself until we meet again. Not really, but it's close. I mean, unless you have dementia, then it is. I'm a scientist, remember? No, I don't remember. Did we have that conversation? I don't know if we... Oh, maybe. It might have been a while. I might have not... I have a really bad memory. Things that are more than 2 or 3 months ago, I won't remember. What do you do? I guess we're just gonna have this conversation again. What do you or what did you do? Giraffes are 30 times more likely to get hit by lightning than we do. Okay. Yes, but if you put a giraffe in a forest, does its chance go down? Or is it only because it's in a plains? Oh, crash. Rip. Uh, uh, I don't think I'm okay. There we go. The sun makes a second. The sun makes a sound, but we can't hear it. If the see, that's a weird one, because if we put the sun in an atmosphere so it could actually produce sounds in a sound wave, it would just burn the atmosphere. So does the sun really make a sound? I remember everything that I've committed to memory, but sometimes it's like a JPEG that's been compressed and uncompressed improperly. Oh yeah. I will take little bookmarks or footnotes for people when I meet people where we have interesting conversations. My brain will kind of remember a little marker for them, but you know, as I stream and I see more people, it gets more difficult to remember the markers I've set for people. Solar and wind would technically have sound, as the sound is just wind waves. Sound is just airwaves. I'm able to hear it though, as your ears would just burn to dust. See, the thing is like, oh yeah, maybe. It depends on if it can interact with the tympanic membrane in your ear. Chainsaws were first invented for child. Why lurking? I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't want to go anywhere on Friday. Yeah, I know, bud. The tism. Okay, yeah, I got this thing working again. Yippee. Welcome back. So what scientific work, if you can share, what scientific work were you doing when you were in the Arctic? Also, Tarbark, what is this? Sun sonification, raw audio. Oh, interesting. These are solar sounds generated from 40 days. The processed and read more to download the audio. The procedure used for generating the sound was the following. He started with a Doppler velocity data, average over the solar disk, so that only the modes of low angular degrees remain. Subsequent processing removed the spacecraft motion effects. And then filter the data at about 3 megahertz to select clean sound waves. Finally, he interpolated the data over the missing data and scaled it. Speeded it up by a factor of 42,000 to bring it to the human audible hearing range. Okay, so what you're listening to in that sound file is the sound of the sun 42,000 times faster. So for 1 second of audio, it would be the equivalent of 42,000 seconds. Well, I'm not sure if it was sped up audio or frequency increased, but I'm guessing it was sped up audio. The description sounds way better than the video. Yeah, that's... It is cool, though, hearing it, you know? Because you can hear the fluctuations in the actual, reacting plasma and stuff as it, like, burns more, burns less, burns more, burns less, or, like, the rotation, like, whatever it is. It's pretty cool. I'm just telling fun facts. They're pretty fun facts. Also, ants don't have lungs. They have 9 or 10 small openings. Yeah, they breathe through their skin. Aren't frogs similar in that manner? Like, do frogs have lungs? Or no, they drink through their skin. Oh fuck, I don't remember. Starfishes do not have body. Their body is classified as a head. Oh god, why? But why? But wait, why? As a German, I agree. Wait, I have a German reply. Dude, what is up with Germany? Wait, okay. Does anyone in my chat have the name Bowler Xers on YouTube? Are you in my chat? Wait, you're German too? Dude, what the fuck? Norwegian. I have so many Germans. We have German guy, we have lurking, we have beta, we have kind of German, not really German, but can maybe speak German. Winter, we have Meow who's German. Yeah, we have lurking who's German. There's so many Germans in my chat. I am not German. Okay. I honestly think at this point I might have more consistent German viewers than anyone else. The dog, what das Hound? Des Hound? We're slowly turning the stream German as soon as you start speaking German too. I'm part Mexican. Oh, what's the other part? Can't speak German sadly, but probably easier to learn for me since it's a Germanic language. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I genuinely have a lot of Germans. I'm gonna reply to this guy. Can any of y'all actually speak German? Yes. Yeah, lurking can speak German. Everyone I listed off can speak German. Like they live in Germany, are German. Not German as in like their heritage is German. I mean like they live in Germany. And then they do like that and I just sit here and go, I have no idea what's happening. I'm sure animals can be allergic to humans. That is incredibly sad, actually. Haru replied. Oh, she's not gonna be able to. She's not gonna see this. Because I'm not gonna clip this. But Haru replied to the tweet that I made with the bonus reaction clip. She says such an adorable reaction. Oh my god, you made my day. Have a good stream. Aw, it's so sweet. That's so sweet. No, oh fuck. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm so glad. I'm glad. That's like that's one of those reasons where like, you know, I do like artists. I really do like artists. I love work that comes from artists. I don't know. I just do. And I really wish artists had more positive feedback in their life because I feel like sometimes art can be extremely transactional, which is kind of unfortunate, but like actually learning how to do art is really, really difficult. Yeah, learning how to do art is really tough. It's definitely not easy. Can't zoom out anymore. I want to zoom out more. Oh well. I'm American at home. Hey, welcome back. Burn him. Yo, I just got a package. Nice. What'd you get? Oh wait. Did I asked you what you were doing in the Arctic, or if you could share your scientific study, but I don't know if I saw you reply. I used to do art, but now I'm poopy at it. You got a guitar? Wait, what guitar? Biology. Oh, interesting. Hi, I'm also a guitarist. What'd you get? Did you get? I might remember you just if you mentioned a guitar because gonna have to start studying 3D properly soon, like 1 to 3 months. So yeah, from the research I've done, to all artists here, you're all art amazing. Yeah. The thing is that there is the whole thing of if it was easy, everyone would doing it, but it doesn't work in the opposite direction of because everyone is doing it, it's easy. Art is one of those things that as human beings exist, people are creative. So the very nature of being a human lends its desire to want to do art. That doesn't mean it's easy. It just means that a lot of people like to do art. And as somebody who dabbled in art for a while, it's not fucking easy. It's a Fender Strat. Oh, you got a Fender Strat. Is it made in Mexico? The moon is shrinking. Yay. The moon is also getting farther away from us. Fun fact. I'll have to redo my art I'm doing for Fools. Like April Fools? I think yes. It should be on the back of the head of the guitar. That's awesome though. Is it a maple fretboard? Oh, okay, gotcha. Reading up through messages. Being bored is actually a high arousal state physiologically as your heart rate increases. Really? I guess being bored being bored for me induces anxiety of like not doing things. So like that makes sense. To the beds. Oh wait, face rubs. Hello. Hi, Winter. See, there's this Winter, you speak German, right? You're not in Germany, but you speak German? Bro, Wi-Fi cut out again. It's okay, Musty. Flamingos are not born pink. They become pink from a diet? Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Sorry. The reason why I'm asking that is because we have somebody in chat who I mentioned I got a German comment on my YouTube channel, and someone was like, I'm German. And I was like, oh, another one? I swear, I'm being like Germany is just like, I like dog. Okay. Sitting still just makes me panic. Like my brain needs input at all times, music or something. If it's too much though, I also panic slightly. Yeah. Welcome to my brain in a constant state of I need stimulation, and also too much stimulation will kill me. I am autistic, so I'm very stimulation sensitive, but also ADHD. So if I don't get enough stimulation, I also go fucking insane. So, yep. EP times. Okay, Winter, have a good sleep. Took some of the photos of my sister's dog at the second I got home. I feel you. Yeah, exactly. Maze, are you in the Discord? Do you want to send them in the media? I can look at them. It's like, can't you just be happy? No! That's why I like music, because music is very repetitive and soothing for the autism, but stimulating for the ADHD. I have to do my stuff perfectly or it disturbs me. Yeah. The perfectionism is a pain in the ass, because I have the same thing with perfectionism, where I think it's because I can compare myself to others that I really want to do better than what I am. I think if I was in an isolated area with like books on how to draw, then I wouldn't have that same level of perfectionism, because I don't have anything to compare it to. But yeah. New car smeller, over 200 different chemicals mixed. That is hilarious. It's on Discord? Okay. Music causes my ADHD and sucks for my autism. Really? Is it a specific genre of music? The krill is in the algae. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure the ADHD element makes you more susceptible to zoochosis, which is a thing that humans can suffer from. What the fuck is that? Meaning is a form of psychosis. Cognitive stereotypic behaviors or stereotypes, which are often monotonous, obsessive, repetitive actions that serve no purpose. Like rocking in a chair? Noise sensitivity. Interesting. Call it theology. Oh, that makes sense. Took a single shot of whiskey, so I'm gonna see in a couple minutes whether or not that calms my mind a bit. Okay. And the flamingo eat the krill. Eat too much and you'll turn pink. Are you sensitive to... So would you do well with piano? like piano music? Is it a sensitivity to noise existing, or is it a sensitivity to like a concoction of noises? How do you know I'm rocking in my chair? Because rocking is a self-soothing action most commonly done by people with autism. That's why people with autism sleep better when being rocked to sleep, or when they're in a rocking chair, or they're in a hammock. So like if you're autistic and you fucking love hammocks, that's probably why. Now that being said, being rocked in general is a soothing action for pretty much any child or any baby. It's just most commonly a repetitive self-stimulating action that people with autism will do because it's a centering thing. It's like it's an input stimulus. Oh god, I'm doing it now. It's an input stimulus that can help ground you, so to speak. Only knew the pink fact. Now I'm gonna look into it. Fancy stuff. It's the same with the feeding, which looks like bleeding. Brain. Eat too much and you'll turn a different color. True is actually, as a human, if you eat too much of any dye color, you will turn that color. Like on your skin. A specific type of noise that really bothers me. Hearing stuff louder than most people. Oh, interesting. So you need to hear things on like a quieter level. And yeah, noise sensitivity. Yeah, it's like, yes, your skin. Okay. Yeah, noise sensitivity is like, I can suffer from both hypo and hyper sensitivities when it comes to audio. It really depends on my head state. Like, some days I'll have a YouTube video playing, I'll have Spotify playing, I'll be playing a game, and I'll be on a Discord call. And my brain will selectively choose which audio piece I want to listen to, and it's completely fine. And then I'll have other days where I'll be listening to somebody talking, and I'll just be like, I can't. Or I'll listen to music and I'll just be like, I can't. And I have to go find something that I've listened to before, seen before, or heard before in order to actually be able to listen to something and calm the ADHD, because anything new, any new stimulus is too much. It takes so much to do it. Yeah, I believe it. Send a video on media about ADHD. The dude just makes skits about ADHD symptoms. Okay, I'll take a peek. Head over to media. Media. Oh, the puppy. Look at that little boy and or girl. It's very cute. Oh, it's so fluffy. And then this. All right, we can. I think you guys are gonna be able to hear this. Let me see. No. So I don't know if info dumping is an ADHD thing or an autism thing. Hang on. ADHD or autism. Info dumping, is it? Oh, it's common between both. I mean, that makes sense. It's a ADHD and autism are comorbid, so they're often diagnosed together. Try hearing cars from a far distance, and then hearing lawnmowers really bothers me because I hear the vibration of the lawnmowers and the weed cutters. Interesting. Me now go people again. Have fun with Cyberpunk. Take care, Larking. The whiskey calm the mind. Oh, good. Yeah. I can. You know, it's interesting that you put it that way, because I've never really thought about varying levels of unique audio. I was never good with vacuums or like really loud consistent sounds like that. So like vacuum cleaners or lawnmowers or like two-stroke dirt bikes, stuff like that. It took me a very, very long time to kind of get mostly accustomed to it. And the only way I could get accustomed to it was if I was the one doing it. If I was on the dirt bike or I was the one using the vacuum, then it would kind of like level out. Vacuums are the worst in classrooms that echo. Yeah. Yeah. Trucks still mess with you. Trucks aren't too bad. Depends on For me at least, it depends on like the volume and like location and all that sort of stuff. Are you misophobic? Let me look. Misophobic. Abnormal fear or hatred of uncleanliness or contamination. No, I am not. Like, my sight just blacks out on the sides and make me see a literal tunnel as if I'm going. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have that problem. I listen to music and try to get used to sounds. Yeah, music is I'm pretty much always listening to music, or at least always listening to something has to have my audio, my ears have to be like paying attention to something, whether that's a fan if I'm sleeping, or a YouTube video, or music, or something along those lines. I have to have something playing. Any music, yeah. Core memories of sprinting out of public bathrooms after flushing and then going back in to wash my hands because my toilets were too damn loud. The weird thing about my autism is I just suffer. Something about the way that I was brought up, something about the way my father raised me, of like, you just have to deal with it. I literally got exposure therapy to everything I hated, and I just deal with it, and now I can't tell when I don't like things. Like, I can't tell, I genuinely can no longer tell when things bother me anymore, because I constantly live in like a state of high like anxiety levels. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Core memories of I can get it back from stuff like festivals, large crowds, etc. I can deal with it, but it's tiring. Yeah. Yeah. Just, you might have autism, but life is life. So good luck. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I also hate, again, I deal with it. Misophonia. Okay. I hate it, but like, I know exactly the types of toilets you're talking about. It's the ones that are like, and like they're already flushed, but they're still like shooting jets of water into the back. Like, I know the exact toilet type you're talking about, because it's uncomfortable and loud, and it makes me feel like people are, it's not just the volume, it's also the fact where it feels like it's calling attention to the fact that I exist, and I hate that. I got to people because my family put me in public schools. Used to people. Yeah. Yeah, I went through public schools too. I still suck in social situations. Like, I know I suck in social situations. But I stream. I don't have a choice. Having autism and streaming is like I don't think I'm autistic though. There is agoraphobia, which is the fear of people, or like the outside, or like being around people. For me, it's more like I don't like being observed, and I most specifically do not like being observed if I'm doing something. If you're just looking at me, then it's fine. I don't really mind. If I'm just kind of like hanging out, I'm sitting there, I'm doing nothing, and someone looks at me, then I don't really mind. If I'm doing something and someone looks at me, I will just immediately stop whatever I'm doing and be like, why are you looking at me? I'll just stop. Like, it doesn't matter what it is. I'll just put it down and wait for whatever happens to pass, because I cannot be observed doing things. It bothers me to no end. People don't understand that when I say things with a straight face without realizing it, it was wrong way of saying things in context. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very, my type of autism is weird. I'm very animated. There's a potential subset of autism, which is PDA, or pathological demand avoidance, which is an autism subset that is pretty different than the quote unquote normal autism, where the special interest of the individual is psychology. The person becomes absolutely fascinated with the way people are or behave or react to things. And that constitutes a lot of daydreaming, a lot of story writing, a lot of making up stuff. And we still have all the same problems, or a lot of the same problems as autistic folks do, but we're just we're a little bit different. We're just a little bit different. Highlight. Sent a piano song in media on Discord that I really like. I don't know if other people here would find it calming, but it's got kind of like a harmonic chaos that my mind loves. Sure, let me take a peek. Me looking over to see if this comes through. Okay. I know this song. So that's like, I can understand that one. What's piano. Here we go. I'm gonna play this song for you guys. And see if you recognize this. All right, you ready? See if I can find it. All right, here we go. I'll turn it up so you guys can hear it as well. Minus 35. It's very quiet though. It's not Minecraft. Sounds like it though. I'm not autistic. I just have manic and misophonia. Oh, I'm sorry. Nope, not Final Fantasy. It's not from a game. But it does sound like it's from one, right? Derealization, like suddenly you're in a dream state, but you're still awake. No, but I do have disassociation when I'm under extreme stress. It's great for relaxing. Yeah, that's fair. This is something I had on loop for a while. It's called gymnopede. Diamnopede. Hang on. Gymnopédie. It's a French word. Gymnopédie. It's very quiet because it's very dynamic. That's why. But here, I'll grab this. I'm going to put it in here. And then I'll grab the link to the YouTube where you guys can find it as well. But if I remember correctly, the artist said that the reason why he had the piece the way it was because he wanted it to be music that could be played in an art gallery. He wanted it to be non-intrusive, music that couldn't be listened to by itself, but rather something that would accompany something else. Because I don't know if maybe the musician didn't think, or the composer didn't think his music was good enough and it needed something like that, but I believe that's the way the artist described it. Of course, don't listen to me, look it up. But yeah. Okay. Oh, this is way louder now. Games all help me get used to the violence in the world and loud sounds. Yeah, game exposure can be really good. I played games a lot while growing up. And I think that kind of helped me understand that I mean, even sometimes I'd have this really bad dissociative thing where I couldn't imagine those actually existing. Man, I just listened to Kill Him Socialist by Siblowy. Oh, have you guys heard of the Perception Check? Hang on, I'm gonna go find. I love this song, and I need to go find this. Perception Check. It's by Tom Cardy. Yeah, here it is. I fucking love this song. Hang on. I'm now going to force you guys to listen to this with me. One. What do you do? I rolled the one. It's a perception check. Let's go. Feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us. Then they got to go. So come on, get them now. It's a long day to fuck around with my tight crew. Ooh, ooh. There's no escaping it. I can perceive you. That's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. Fuck. Me and boys are otherwise engaged. So I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey. I fucking love this song so much. The Final Fantasy 15. I haven't listened to it, but I do like Final Fantasy. Natural 20. Let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short. Nothing this. Nothing this. And then I'm performing meaningful relationships. And everybody said it was just as fine. But then the doctor said, wait. It's one of those ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate him. Okay. Child. Not expecting days, something time, 5 days of our actual lives. I didn't know. I just didn't. Just lying there, right? Yeah. Don't. Loot that body. I'm gonna loot that body now. Loot that body. I'm gonna loot that motherfucking body when I loot that dead kid's body. It's such a silly song. I had this song on loop for so long. I absolutely love that song. You ever hear Don't Touch My Clogs by OCT? I have not. Do you have a Discord? I do. If you do Discord GG, it'll get you a link into the Discord. Oh fuck, I haven't fixed the rules yet. I gotta do that. The rules are kind of a bit of a pain in the ass to go through. Because they're kind of small. I've been meaning to fix them for a while. I've only heard that in shorts. Yeah, the song you just heard was Perception Check by Tom Cardy. One of my favorite videos that uses this song is one of the Baldur's Gate videos, where I think it's a Korean artist does a little animatic of it. It's great. I love it. Yeah, I'll do it for you. I was cooking, got a phone call, ran out of public bathrooms because the noise itself was loud enough to physically hurt, so I wasn't worried about being perceived. Yeah, that's fair. It's also pretty similar to Perception Check. Oh, is it? Don't touch my clogs. I'll take a peek. That's okay. I've listened to like 5 or 10 seconds of it in the middle of the song. I love the theme. Like I love the style of the song. I've always been a fan of like the do like the synthwave stuff. I always love it. Yeah, I don't. My autism with sounds and stuff, is weird. Like it won't. I am really bad with texture though. Sounds don't bother me too much. Textures bother me a lot. And constriction bothers me a lot, and like the lack of like anything that feels like it's restricting my ability to move, I'll get very pissy about. OCG's is really funny comedy songs. I'll keep them in mind. I'll try to remember so I can listen to it off stream. I agree with texture, but mostly with taste. Really? Taste, I've gotten better with taste. Taste isn't too bad. I used to be much worse when I was younger. I love my basic stuff. Hugs around my arms. Yeah. That's why I always hug over the shoulder. Whenever I hug pretty much anyone, my arms go over the shoulder and are like around so like they can hug back, because I can't take hugs like that. There's other stuff like specific, like pants are really bad. Certain types of shirts, like if the shirt feels waxy, I won't wear it. I need shirts that feel very smooth and not too heavy. Really heavy shirts are also a no-go. I love very supple things. I can't really do like scratchy stuff. Stuff like that. Oh god, slimy. Oh yeah, like cooked spinach, dude. Cooked spinach is nah. I won't eat it. Don't care. Will never fucking put that in my mouth. I fuck with cotton button-ups. Yeah. Button-ups are a little weird. I don't like button-ups. Because I can't get them off fast enough. So I would prefer like the little clip buttons, like the like literal buttons, but not the, like the ones that you have to fold to go into stuff. Octopus. No, I'm good. Agree texture. I don't like anything, honestly. Sometimes I don't eat because of it, because which is bad, like blah, but you know. Yeah. There is an actual thing with like some autistic people just don't eat because they don't like the feeling of eating, and their body, their central processing around swallowing is actually like negatively like has a negative connotation to it, or they will just sometimes randomly forget how to properly eat, which is also a thing. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I've seen it happen, and like I knew somebody who was autistic who was like, I have a hard time eating. Yeah, you might be, dude. You might be undiagnosed. Another great thing about it is like, do you have very specific hyper interests? Where do I send it? In the Discord? Is it art? If it's art, it'll go in the media channel. Pretty much anything that's not text goes in the media channel. I just don't like how tired I feel after eating half the time. Yeah, that's a specific condition slash something else. I do know the feeling. I actually like the feeling of being tired after eating, because then that's when I take naps. I literally will eat and be like, sleepy, and then go take a nap. My ability to swallow will sometimes will stop sometimes into a meal. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your brain just goes, no, I don't know how to do that anymore. It's like, what? Try to lower the pound carbs. Could be that. To be fair, it's a the carbs. All I have is carbs. Well, that'll do it. Yeah, carbs are very heavy. They're very dense, and they sit in the stomach pretty intensely. Hyper interest. Well, my 10 years of hyperfixation on animals might be one. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. If you have up to, this is like 3 or 4, but most of the time people like autistic folks will have like the big 3, which is like things that they're very specifically interested in and love indulging in an endless amount. Whereas like people with ADHD kind of have a similar problem, but with them, what they'll do is they'll be fixated on something for about 1 to 4 months, and then they'll get bored of it and move on. People with autism, however, have something that they love, and they love it for years, and they just won't get rid of it. I'm trying to find where to send the music playlist. Yeah, you can just send it in the media. The media channel will do just fine. Shit, I'm autistic. Do you want to
Barky, Borky, Bucky, Bicky.
Bucky Borky Bucky Bicky? Hi, Hammy. How you doing? How's your back feeling? Uh, I just love viruses. There we go. Welcome to the club, mate. So if I hypothetically have both conditions, do I get both kinds of hyperfixations? Yes. Yes, you absolutely do. And it can transition from one into the other. You can hyperfixate from ADHD on fun new things, and then from that can form a special interest that sticks with you for the rest of your life. More commonly than not, though, what ends up happening is you'll hyperfixate on something, get bored of it, and return to your previous special interests. Yeah, so do you want to be hyper-focused today, or do you want to be stressed because the fan is making a weird noise? Oh my god, dude. I think you just unlocked something for me. I think you legitimately just unlocked like a trait of my autism I didn't even know about. When something is wrong with something, like as in something is wrong with this food, or as in something is wrong with this mechanical device, I literally cannot function unless it's fixed. Or something, like dealt with in some way. I can't walk away from it. I actually can't. It's the same thing with doing projects, like project-based things. Like I have to do it until it's finished. If something is wrong with something I own, right? I have to fix it. I have to fix it. And it's really bad, especially on stream, where it's like I can't just go like, oh, I'll fix it later. Sometimes I can do that. Sometimes I can do that when it's not super noticeable. But if it's anything that's like consistent in any way, it has to be fixed or it has to be turned off. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That would explain a lot, actually. That would also explain why some of my social interactions go really bad. Because if somebody has a problem, either with me or in general, like I can get really pushy about trying to fix the problem. And people will get upset. Because like I end up in this situation where like I have to help. I have to fix the problem. Like, and if somebody doesn't do it, then I'll just do it for them. Okay, cool. Good to know. That's great. My back feels like I had keyhole surgery. Oh, that sucks. I hope it only lasts like a couple of weeks at most. Do they tell you how long like it'll take for you to kind of get back to normal? And like what they did? My face when I bookmarked a site that you sent me when I first got here, and I don't remember where the fuck I put the bookmark. Do you remember what the site was? Because I could probably send you. Was it the Radzar? Because I know the Radzar I send around for people who are like curious if they have potential are potentially autistic. I hope you like the music, Doggo-kun. I'll take a peek in a second. Man, why did I let my friend get me into biology? Now I'm autistic. Yes, the biology made you autistic. I did this with history. I didn't give two fucks about it, but now I know a lot of shit from Rose history, World War I, World War II, Cold War, etc. Yeah, that was that's Mobius right there.
Ads are going to start in a
I had to walk
couple of
away
minutes.
from it
Please
since my
be
ADHD is
patient.
strong enough to mess with it, so I had to learn to just stress instead of fixing it. Yeah, I can't do that. I'll be interested in someone like the Final Fantasy games. I'll get hooked even from anime. Yeah, anime in general, anime games and music are all my hyperfixations. I think it was the place where you get diagnosed from. Oh, yeah, the online diagnosis place. Yeah. Golden Sachs, like SACHS, Sachs Center. It's like $700 to $800 for a diagnosis, but yeah, you can get diagnosed online. They put you through a couple of questionnaires. They give you a psychologist who specializes in the diagnosis. Now the thing is they basically they're legally like allowed to diagnose you, but it doesn't diagnose your severity, so it won't help with like other claims, but it will be on record that you are. I think it was a place to get diagnosed from. To get back to normally 2 to 4. Okay. Yeah, just don't push it. We don't want that to be 4. Okay. I think I'm good on Twitter now. I think I can reply to everyone I need to. I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. Oh. I need to leave a review for this. Value. Expect. Plus endorse. This doggo. Sorry, I'm writing a review for Haru. Anonymous public, see private note. There we go. I'm actually gonna get checked for autism later. Yeah, here, I'll link you the Radzar. The Radzar test is the Radzar test is something where you can kind of like understand the sort of like what autism might look like. Things that like trigger specific traits of it, things that are commonly diagnosed with it, those sort of things. And it'll help. It'll help. Now, you could have different types of psychological things going on in your brain that isn't specifically autism. So you can have overlapping issues that can be separately diagnosed that come together and looks like you're on the spectrum. So, you know, obviously it's more of a feeler to like kind of gauge what's going on, but it's not something that you can use as like a end all be all sort of thing, right? My diagnosis, I took 3 or 4 different tests and I had the one-on-one conversation with the psychologist. Bro, I just cut you off. Rip. Q&A. I'll be watching you on my computer while watching Astro. Okay. A good idea not to push it. I'll leave my road train pulling until I'm fully healed. Yeah. Road train pulling? Oh my god. That just went over my head. Look, Hammy, I don't know what you do. You have you just got an exercise machine. I don't know. Becoming increasingly annoyed how the person I live with only ever seems to want my attention when I'm trying to await a response from somebody else. Oh. Yay, I got a positive review from Haru. Okay. Nice. All right. It's good. I'm gonna delete that. I can I can close that. I can close that. I can close that. Okay. Do that. And then do. Okay, we can do that. Okay, maybe not all of them. Whatever, we'll just close that out. All right. Have you seen a road train? No. I'm just assuming it's huge because I have the word train in it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I was talking about your exercise machine because I thought you got a rowing machine. So my brain was like, yippee, it's a gambling ad. Australian road trains. Yeah, I see them now. I see them now. They're literally trains for the road, which is hilarious. Because I feel like this would be way more fuel efficient if you just put it on rails.
Thank you for the pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. I appreciate it. If you watch ads, thank you very much. Bro. Watch me win the jackpot in slots. Hang on. Oh. They typically drive them along the Nullarbor. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a plane. Oh, interesting. I'm free. Welcome back, Musty. Australia is pretty flat, right? I wouldn't be surprised. I would wonder why you guys don't have a shit ton of trains. Do you guys have a shit ton of trains? Do you guys have like an expansive train system or? Oh. Dark mode dog now. I said gambling once and everyone went crazy. Yep. Oh, Young, if you want the Discord, it's this. I've had first time chatters, which are primarily bots, jump into the Twitch chat, and they'll do Discord, and it'll pop the Discord command out, and they join. And gambling. Yes, we have gambling here. It'll pop the Discord out, and the bots will join the Discord, and they'll like bring in other bots and stuff like that. So I changed the command from Discord to Discord GG because it prevents that situation from happening. Let's go gambling. The Nullarbor is a stretch of highway connecting Western Australia and Southern Australia. Kind of. Interesting. I would think you guys have a lot of trains. I'm not familiar with the Australian train networks. Okay, you know, that's fair because I'm not very familiar with the United States train networks. Let me take a peek. Really? That's it? It's not the best, apparently. You have one train system that cuts the middle of the country, north and south, and a train system that cuts the southern part of the country, west to east. But like, I don't know, maybe no one lives out here. Northwestern Australia doesn't have like anything. But I don't know. I don't know if that's just because no one lives in that region. Let's go gambling. God dang it. Oh, I didn't get the reference. No, I didn't get the reference. What's it from? I'm so sorry. I think train tracks bisecting main roads should be outlawed. Build a bridge over the damn things. Yeah, I think that'd be fine. There's a very expensive train that goes south to north called the Gone. Interesting. Send a media? Okay. Take a peek. Oh, that. Yeah, I do know that one. Yeah. This is such brain rot, though. This is such brain rot. And it just keeps doing it all the way to the end. Yeah. Okay, I didn't need to exist anyway. It's fine. Oh, where are you? Let me ask this. Tatsuya, are you Honk? Tatsuya, are you over 18 or under 18? Because you have both tags. From the role selection, which are the rules, which I'm trying to figure out how to get that to not happen. If I had a nickel for every time. How do you do that? The honk? The honk is just saying honk. If I had a nickel for every time I had to cancel a doctor's... Oh, the Omega honk. If I had a nickel for every time I had to cancel a doctor's appointment because a train was unloading some cars at the factory by the main street. Oh, wow. Jesus, Mobius. Yeah, if you just say honk in chat, it'll pop up. Let me see. Honk. Honk, honk. Honk. Be happy now. Alright, let's see. There we go. That should fix it. Rainbow Road. Yeah. There you go. It's over by the spinny thing that makes music. Record player. Yeah, my brain not working the best today, apparently. Yeah. Honk, honk, honk. Just go by another route. By the time I get where the train's there's two. What? Why must you be tempting me so with what I cannot do? Yes, you're not allowed to do rainbow honks. We haven't had Rainbow Road in a while. I'll keep that in mind. I love seeing the people who just click on all of the things without reading what they are. Hang on. So, Young Gamer managed to get bot baby jail because they clicked on the role that you're not supposed to click on if you're a person.
Nice throw.
I can see what things you pick up. It's very funny. I'm gonna send 3 memes one at a time after each cooldown. Why do you ask? Because I have nothing else better to do right now. It's alright, I'll remove it from you. I know that most people don't pay attention to the rules and stuff like that, but it's there to specifically catch bots. Because bots will do the same thing. Bots will jump in the server and they'll just, if they see any messages they can react to, they'll just take all of the reactions and hope that one of them unlocks the rest of the server. You was ready for something else? No, that's fine.
All right.
It's really good. Oh god damn it, Digi has it too. God damn it, Digi. I think we do work. And Gilded somehow also has it. I swear. Bald! Yes, I went to bald. It's alright, no worries. For the most part, it's designed for like I can tell it's people I know. Oh, you had bot baby jail. I'm 20. No, you're fine. It was the role that I bait bots into clicking, so they get moved to a channel where they don't have access to anyone else. Check my roles. I think I'm set. Okay. All right. What did I want to do? Yeah, we was thinking about doing programming today, huh? Every time, 2 hours into the stream. I'm gonna click that, I guess. Yeah, there's I should probably change it. I won't do it now though. But I was thinking of changing the icon to like a bot, like a robot thing. But I don't know. All right. What do I want to do? Should I do Wukong? Normally, I don't read 100% of what's written as often, similar to legalese. So I just click whatever until it works and find the rules and then read them. Yeah. Yeah. Which is understandable. Most people don't. I tried to make it as smooth as possible. And the reason why it's like that is just so like everyone could be on the same level. I know most people don't, and that's okay. But yeah, there's a lot of rules and stuff that I have in my server. And the primary reason for stuff like that is it's mostly for my safety. Rules are essentially exist in the server because people can sometimes have an issue with boundaries, which is why they exist. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go do paperwork. Yippee. The yippee is sarcastic. He's sarcastic yippee. All right. Take care. Maybe we can do some programming on stream today. A friend of mine has "don't make me add more rules" rule. I actually love that. That's so funny. Thanks for the warning. I would have thought you would have liked it. Yay, paperwork. I'm getting a new pen, which I am actually legitimately excited to get. So, Mobius, you remember how I was like, I got the fountain pen? Like I was talking about the fountain pen for, one of the S is silent. For writing? Well, turns out it's an extra fine tip and it kinda sucks. It's great for a fountain pen, but my brain was like, the efficiency of this fountain pen is not the best. So I went back online to find better pens, essentially. Like, I really want something that feels good to write on, you know? You need to stop with your own addiction. It's becoming a problem. No, it's fine. I'm just getting the one pen. But I wanted too many pens. It's just one extra pen. I wanted a good, that was my chair, by the way. I wanted a good pen to write on because I plan on writing letters to specific members of the community. I read that's something else. I did too for a second. I'm gonna be writing letters to specific members of the community, you know, thanking them for supporting me. And I wanted something really nice to write on. Or write with, rather. I wanted something really nice to write with. So I got a fountain pen. And then I looked stuff back up. And now I'm getting a wide ball gel pen. Which I'm pretty excited about. It's going to be probably really nice to write with. Maybe this had to go buy a $300 pen. No. I don't have that much money. I am broke. I stream for a living. If you think I have money, you're funny. I can at least afford a pen. They're cheap pens. They're not that expensive. It's just I needed them to functionally write well, or else I'm not going to be excited to do the letters. And if I'm not excited to do the letters, I'm not going to want to do them. And then all the money I previously spent becomes worthless. So. Right, VS Code. That's smart. I just realized Twitch payments isn't exactly work payments. Yeah, exactly. I hate writing with pens. I don't like ink because I will make mistakes. Yeah. But for me, I think making the mistakes is adds personality. I can't spell worth shit. So having a bunch of like random doodles and stuff, like it makes something unique, you know? Like, oh, he just really can't spell this word apparently. Like, yeah, I can't write that word. I like writing with pens. I don't like writing with pencils because they're too scratchy. I like painting with my writing utensil. You know what I mean? Like I want to feel like I'm painting, where it's nice and smooth and consistent. Actually on paperwork. Yeah, that's true. You're right. If you're on paperwork or if you're on like official documentation, then yeah, I totally agree. I love drawing in pen because when I make a mistake, it gives me creative ideas to do something out of it. Yeah, if you want to think of it that way, where like because it's permanent, you have to work with it, whereas like on a pencil, you could just get away with undoing it by erasing it. I could see that. Absolutely, I could see that. Sign here accidentally writes first name twice. Dude, I legitimately ordered onion fingers and chicken rings at a restaurant one time. Because for some reason, I might have been younger, but for some reason I was so worried about ordering that I jumbled up chicken fingers and onion rings and accidentally ordered onion chicken and finger rings. Or like some variation of that. Or you want to know something that here's a great example of parents or people not understanding that things need to be taught. The first time I ever signed for anything, I wrote my name in print because I didn't understand the concept of a signature. And the dude looked at me and gave me a face and he's like, "You're supposed to do it in cursive, man." And I was just so embarrassed. I don't have mine memorized. Mobius, you were gonna want to get that memorized. I have mine memorized, but you're gonna want to get it memorized. It's gonna come up a lot when you get older. I can't write cursive. Yeah, I do the same thing. I write two letters. I write my first letter of my first name, my last letter or the first letter of my first name and the first letter of my last name, and that's my signature. I have my card in my wallet. It's fine. I mean, yeah, but it's just better to remember. I mean, it'll probably be harder. My social security, given the region that I reside in, is relatively easier because of like the way that the number system worked. Obviously not giving out too much information, but mine is relatively easy to remember. Also, the I'm not going to be specific about which part of the social security was used, but when I was in high school, they used a part of our social security numbers as our PIN for the like machines to do checkouts and tie your like name to accounts and shit. Which on the one hand was a terrible fucking idea because most of the people in your region share the same like first 3 digits and then sometimes share the same second 2 digits, which means like you could just get anyone's social security in my school if you just looked at their 4-digit pin, like or fuck, I don't remember what it was. It was a part, I don't remember which part of the social it was, but basically you can figure out people's social by just like observing. Oh yeah, they no longer teach cursive anymore. My notes are like rainbows filled with the different pen colors. Did you guys used to have the little like pens that like you could click down and like have different like the freaking like the 6 color pen things that like you would push down and you have a different color pen? Went to juvenile school for bad behavior for a month back in was I think 4th grade. I was made to do a big cursive training book. Through that month, I went through 4 of those. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I love those things. Those things were so much fun. Mine was supposed to smell like hamburgers. It did not. I don't know mine, mostly because I have just shitty memory from some of the imageries. Yeah, it is important to remember social. I mean, you can get the card and like you can find ways to recall it. But I've had to use my social in so many different locations. It's been really nice to just remember it off the top of my head. Oh yeah, I used to have those. It had like ink stick for each color. Yeah, exactly. And then what do I push into the yeah. My high school had a student ID number where the first 2 digits were the past 2 numbers of the year that we started. Oh, huh, interesting. Did I forget that we had to remember our own lunch numbers? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had to remember our lunch numbers. Wild time. So, all right, on that topic, did you guys eat? Okay, different topic, same topic, different, whatever. What did you guys call? What did you guys call a lunch you brought from home and a lunch that you bought in a cafeteria at school? I didn't memorize my lunch or library number until like 3rd grade. That makes sense though. In Australia, we do not do the cafeteria thing for lunch. Really? So you could not buy lunch from your school? Home lunch was cold. School lunch was hot. Yeah, the United States. School food or a packed lunch? Just food. Interesting. Yeah, so in my country, we had hot lunch and cold lunch. Cold lunch was the lunch you brought from home because it would need to be chilled. And then hot lunch was the lunch that you got at school because it was hot. Those kids brought lunch from home or got something from the canteen. What the fuck is a canteen? Isn't in English a canteen is like the thing that you drink water out of? Or if you're rich, your parents would drop off McDonald's. Well, not in my neighborhood. Not in my neighborhood. You got... Dude, my parents would send me to school sometimes with a bunch of money, tell them to give it to the register, and they would load the account. They'd load the money into my account so that when I would go back, so the way my school system worked is essentially if you went into school with $20 and you gave it to the person running the registers, they would add $20 to your account, so the rest of the week you wouldn't have to bring in money. You would just get stuff in the cafeteria, punch in your number, and they would subtract it from your account. Canteen, tuck shop, scam central. It had several different names. Oh, interesting. Canteen can be like lunch area. Really? I've never heard the word used like that. I was on the free and reduced lunch program, so I didn't pay for anything. Makes sense, yeah. I remember the days where we could trade food in kindergarten to 3rd grade. I'll trade you half of my peanut butter and jelly for that nutter butter. Dude. If I had like 4 nutter butters and you're like, here, you can take half of my PB&J, I would give you a nutter butter. That's a good deal for me. 2 is too little, 1 is insulting, 3 is good, and 4 or more is indulgent. I was often indulgent. Don't look at me like that. I was often indulgent. But, 3 is good. 3 cookies was good. Anything more than 3 cookies and you were like stacked. Still doing lunch training in high school? Dude, people do lunch training in like the military. Oh my god. I remember the days where I used to hang out at the peanut allergy table in 1st grade. And you didn't bring anything with peanuts in it, right? I vividly remember someone trading oatmeal cookies for Raisin Bran, and I was disgusted. Oatmeal cookies for Raisin Bran. Yeah. No, I'm not that evil. Well, sometimes I hear, yeah, I used to hang out at the peanut allergy table. My brain goes, they're saying this because they're about to follow this up with something else. How do you find those types of allergies like diagnosed at birth? Because there are legitimately people who, if they have enough of like a peanuts or something, will just straight up die. So are there like allergy tests that like doctors and whatever will do for children at a very, very, very young age before like they can eat stuff, or like what? I used to get these muffins that were a hot commodity in my friend group. I could get anything I wanted. Oh, okay. So our school had a kitchen, like a cooking course and a economy course. And in the economy course, you would actually run a store where it was the school store. You could get candies and snacks and like school supplies and like a bunch of stuff, right? And then the cooking course in high school did fries for cafeteria. And I'm not joking, I am 90% sure more than half of the money the school made during lunchtime was actually from the fries that they made from the cooking class and not from the actual cafeteria sales. The fries were so fucking good. I wish I knew the recipe for them because they were so fucking good. The follow-up was that I was friends with half of the people at that table. Oh, cool. Now that I think about second grade in the cafeteria, there's a time where I ever had a $2 bill in America, and I still have it in my fourth grade. The bill right behind you in my phone case. Really? Oh yeah, I did do food services at high school. Each time I made cake, I'd either get someone's lunch money or their lunch for one slice. Dude, okay. That's what I mean of like the difference between being a student and being an adult. Because we look back on that sort of shit and like, dude, I could just go out and buy a cake. But when we were in school, dude, it's like we were in the fucking trenches. Like prison food. Like, you have a slice of cake? Dude, I will do anything for that slice of cake. After 6th grade, once came from home from school with $67. That's insane. After about 6th grade, school was a prison for me because I started realizing I never had the option of leaving. I never had the option of doing anything. I never had my own autonomy. I was forced to go in the schedules and classes. Like I shut down really hard in 6th grade and I didn't know why. And I didn't really know why until I was out of school for like 5 years. And I started realizing, which is when I probably should have realized I had the tism. I started realizing that I couldn't do anything in school because it felt like I didn't have an option of leaving. You know? In 10th grade, they started charging us for ice water. Revolt. Yeah. Okay, my mom's cooking something and I have to know what this is. I'll be right back. It'll only be a second. Okay. I just want to know what it is. Start with the French fries? Okay. I was talking about fries on the stream. I'm still here, hang on. Talking about school and they were doing fries in school. I was talking about fries and I started smelling fries. Yeah, so that's why I needed to check. All right. I'm back. Sorry, I just needed to know what was going on. Charging students for water is insane. Yeah, it is. The fountain water is free, but the ice water is $1.50. I think it was $1.25 when I was in school, something like that. It would be like the water you'd get out of the refrigerated units or something. Did I tell y'all how I hated Diet Coca-Cola because my high school's vending machine was not refrigerated and would just straight up eat bills and the school wouldn't what the fuck? And how many times did you try to buy from it? My school didn't sell soda after a kid was beaten. That's not a selling the product issue. That's a fucking like Jesus Christ. Does anyone else feel like school systems in general are actually just like terrible? Like the general education system. For a 14-ounce styrofoam cup. Oh wow, okay. Oh, was this in like the juvenile school you were talking about? Like 4 times before a teacher came up and dug a sign out from under the machine that read coins are only bills. Bills are donations? No, my high school. Oh, okay. Dude, I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed. I'm like, no. I put money in for a product. This is not a donation. Give me my product. They stopped selling flavored milk because of the same thing. What the fuck? Soda machines are $2.75. I think ours was $2. I think it was $1.75 or $2, but I can't remember. I mean, we went through the whole Obama era, changing like what schools were allowed to sell or something because they wanted to get funding. So like it was like the health initiative or something where you couldn't sell bad for you things in the school anymore if you wanted government funding. And like all of the good chips, all of the little powdered donuts, right? All of that shit just fucking disappeared from my school because our school system was so poor, they had to get the funding from the government. It was plastic bottles, not cans. Okay. Yeah, I think ours were the plastic bottles too. I think it might have just been a different time, a different age. When I was in year 9, the canteen closed. Until I was year 11. What the fuck? Why were they closed? I started showing up every Monday with like $15 to $20 and made them count it out in quarters when I exchange. I love that. That's great. Hey boys, welcome back. Inflation sucks back then, it sucks now. Yep. For sure. For sure. Ow. I'm eating popcorn. I'm hungry. Holy shit, dude. Why, like, I seriously think that we treat our kids like ass. They're like, oh, you're younger, we get to treat you differently. Motherfucker, that's ageist. You're gonna effectively steal $6 to $8 from me. You're counting this out. Good. As you should, Mobius. As you should. Oh, apparently, I only glanced at this. Don't take my word for it. But apparently, people who have autistic tendencies or have ADHD have an abnormally high sense of justice. And maybe it's not to others. Could just be to themselves. But you telling me that story kind of reminds me of that. Oh, is it gambling time? But otherwise, I enjoyed our high school there. Oh, you had esports? That's awesome. We didn't have esports when I was in school. I'm the man behind the slaughter. Oh my god. What's the context for that? What do I give? Exclamation point give, I believe. Give, name, and then the amount. Mobius, do you know what that's referencing? Because I don't. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, Hammy. If you need you can do easy slots now, and you'll get free 250. You need 1,000 to spend on it. But once you have 1,000, if you maintain 1,000, you can do easy slots every 15 minutes. You get an extra 1,000 kibble an hour. Yeah. When I was in year 12, there was a kid who was very cleverly stealing from the canteen while he volunteered. Interesting. Did you know what he was doing, or did we just know that he was stealing? I'm finishing the rest of this popcorn. Fuck it, I'm gonna indulge. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Mobius. The article was talking about that. Long series of being punished for things I didn't do as a kid because my cousins would get a pass because they were diagnosed. Yeah. I'm too hungry. I'll look for the stupid yearbook later. Fair enough. I understand that. I'm currently shoveling smart food into my face. Because I did eat this morning. But it was just a breakfast burrito. Which is like, it's a couple hundred calories. Mac and cheese and bacon. Nice. This is crunchy. Hang on. I am out of bacon. I'm here to eat mac and cheese and bacon, and I'm all out of bacon. So you're just gonna eat mac and cheese? Yeah. I'm pretty sad. Who's overcharging people, putting the deficit in his pocket? Write down the wrong amount of money, so the canteen would think there was more money in the... Oh. Interesting. That is pretty smart. Meatloaf or chocolate pie? He works as a lawyer now. That is hilarious. Meatloaf first, and then enjoy chocolate pie later. By the way, I don't normally do this. This is the first time I've ever had a recurring message. This is more to remind me. On Friday, we're having an hour. Sorry, clean my fingers. We're doing an hour of Q&A. So if you want to ask me something, it's completely anonymous, by the way, so you can ask me whatever you like. If you want to ask me something, you can click on that link. It's in Japanese. All you need to know is you go down to the text box. You type in what you want to ask me. You hit the pink button that's below it. It'll pop up with another thing. There should be a second pink button. And then you press that one. It'll submit the question. You know your question will be submitted if you get to a third pop-up where there's a pink button on top and a pink button below it. And I now have consumed all of my snacks. No more snacks for this dog. I'm scared to submit my question. I'm not going to know who submits it. And to help keep it anonymous, I'm not really checking the questions until the day of. I've seen a couple come into my email, but... What about a guy who did that in the Air Force? He realized how much money he could make, and the snack fund actually went up by a huge amount. but he was pocketing the lion's share of the profit. And he didn't get punished because it'd make his boss look bad if it ever got out that he was doing it for his entire tenure as a snack overseer. Wow. Who's your waifu? I have an answer for that. If you want to submit that as a question, you can also submit more than one question, I believe. So if you ever come up with any more questions you want to ask, you can go back to the link and submit a second, third, or fourth question. I would even advise doing so just to ensure that we kind of have enough questions for the hour. 21 questions. Yeah, there's some questions I won't really be able to answer because it is going to be public. I am answering them publicly. So, like, there are some things I can answer. I'll submit some for content. Heck yeah, we love content here. I'm just waiting for the what's your favorite sex position question. They only found out because he was training his replacement, and suddenly the snack commissionary was making a fuck ton more money, and they went, oh, he was fudging the books. Yeah. He should have taught the guy he was training to do it as well, because then everything would have looked the same, and they never would have been able to figure out who started it or how long it was bad for. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Who would ask that question? You would be surprised. I'm not like that. That's such a weird question, doggy. Weird. I would answer it though. Might be TMI, but I would answer it. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like, I'm about to answer this question. If you don't want me to hear the answer to this question, please mute now. Just remember, oh, there are no thieves in the military. Everyone's just trying to get their stuff back. That's really funny. That's really, actually hilariously funny. Because it's all paid for the people. By the people, yeah. I like that. That's quite funny. I don't know why it does that. Oh, wow. It's just wicked busted. Alright. Interesting. Good to know. So I'm just gonna slap this in the background while I talk to you guys, because I'm gonna do some programming. I'm gonna do some programming while we're talking. Although it's just super fucking funny to think about that. I got 2 pink, so I don't know if it went through. If you got if you got a pink button on top of another pink button, then that means your message went through. I can check my email. Let me look. Is it that one? Or correction, there are thieves adjacent to the military, like car dealerships selling 19-year-old kids fresh out of basic for half their paycheck, and then having to insure it with the other half so they could afford to put gas in it. Jeez. It's pet related. Okay. Yep, I got a new question. All good. Any other questions you want to submit, you can also do. I think you just need to refresh and do the same thing over and over again with any other questions. I have no idea where I left off. I'm pretty sure I had to do something and went, nope. Oh, I remember what it was. I had to do skills and attack related things. Boom, 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 boom. I had to get the skill from... Yeah, I had to get the skill off of the weapon. That's what it was. So have you all played the game before? What is the game before? What does that mean? If item dot is equipped and item dot, I need item type, right? Oh no, it's the ID. I need to get the... And then I have to go through the list and grab the actual item. I think it's item list, right? Yeah. And then within the item list is a list of items. Oh, I did give it a bet. Hi, Lurking. How's Cyberpunk going? The game you just lost? You can't make people lose that game, Mobius. That's not how that game works. At least not in my region. At least in my region, when we played that, if you lost it, you would have to announce it, and then anyone around you had 30 minutes to forget about it. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but it wouldn't let me submit a question without making an account. Are you sure? Because other people are submitting questions without making an account. If you get to the question submission where it suggests you make an account below it with the 2 buttons, that means your question was submitted. Okay, I'll take a peek. Yeah, I have 4 new questions right now. Good night, y'all. Oh, good night, Lurking. Me think so. It make you special. Yeah, exactly. And well, thanks to me having funsies. Heck yeah, let's go. Make that 5. I submitted my last one. Okay. Yeah, that's weird, Hammy. It should just send you to the page with a box at the bottom. Click, type, submit, and then confirm afterwards, and it should be good. What was it about? I can take a peek. I have the emails of the questions. A little sus but funny. That's fine. One, two, three, four, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 5. Young, did you submit 5? Look at the 4th one. Is it the cock one? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So Hammy's might not have gone through. All right. Is there one about immortality? I don't think so. Let me check. No, I'm not seeing it. Hammy, if you can screenshot what you're seeing, because now I'm curious. If you can screenshot what you're seeing and plop it into the media channel in Discord, I can take a peek and see what's going on, maybe. Go ahead, read all 5 if you want. Nah, I want to keep them. I want to keep some of a surprise. I made an account. Okay. For me, it was as simple as like logging through Twitter. You sure you would like to log in through Twitter or like Gmail or whatever? And I was like, yes. I was like, okay, here you go. Item type. Is it capital TYPE? It is. Okay. Oh, this is with the ID. So this will get that item. Yeah, so okay. I asked 3 childhood questions for sure. 1 related to love, 1 related, 1 cock. Cock. Good old cock. Okay. So I'm getting the item out of the list. Now I have the item object. So I'm going to do item equal item. Just so I can deal with this better. And then item. I needed what? Skills? Yeah, there's a list of skills here. So rarity, status, skills. Rarity, status, skills. It's so weird how Koreans say coke as cock. Yeah, they might have a. There's something interesting about the way different languages work. Like in Japan, a lot of their vocabulary are double bound, like words, like gaki gu, kaki ku keiko are k k k k k, and then I u a o. And then you have ga. There's some other ones. Then you have like s, like there's she. And you don't do there's she su or su weird pronunciation. Sishu so se, like those sort of things. I thought you were gonna say goo goo gaga. No. I can hear it though. I definitely know what you mean. I definitely heard that. We're sorry, something went wrong for compensation here, our cats. That
Ads
is
are going to
unfortunate.
start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Weird. Okay. La li lu le lo. No, they don't have L's. I'll be right back. I can't type, but I can hear you. Okay, Hammy. Status, skills. Then we have rarity level and bonus amount. I think that's just on statuses, right? Rarity, yeah. We're not gonna do bonus or bonus amount. We're gonna be tying that to status effects. Rarity level, type, items, rarity level, type, ID. Yeah, because we don't need name because there's gonna be in the string list for names. Goo goo gaga. Now let's see who really is under 18. Hey, there are some people who are over 18 who participate in the goo goo gagaing. Don't talk shit about me because I'll know. You saw through my plan, guys. Scatter. Fuck, I've been caught. Actually, I could buy names when doing... Wait, that's huge. Wait, hang on. Name string. I might have just saw something huge. Hang on. I do want everything string-wise to be within one data file, but I realized that I don't have to do the same data file structure within my code. I could put skill names, monster data should have names. Player data has a username, zone data should have a name. Inventory item, appearance, string data. I wouldn't actually need string data though, not in its own object. Races, heights, bone, skin, item, and items. I don't think I'd really use that. Because each item can have its name. Oh no, I do need that. I do need that. I do need that. Okay. Me waiting. Don't goo goo gaga me or also goo goo gaga you. Yeah, we'll get to the Q&A on Friday. So we'll be doing it on Friday stream. We'll probably do a little bit of chatting at the start, and then we'll be doing the actual answering. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Is reading about Metal Gear and why Lolly Lulelo is a code word for the Patriots, and then come back and then the streams in 360p. Maybe it's because Japanese can't pronounce it. I don't think they have an L. It's the blind spot of the language. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can't read this code word because you don't know how. No! You're sneaky. Exactly. Sneaky, sneaky. So, when loading in the monsters, there's a couple of things we want to do. When loading in the monsters, when loading in the items, when loading in the zones. Monsters, items, and zones, right? Monsters, items, and zones. Monsters, items, and zones. Is that all you needed? And statuses? Monsters, items, zones, statuses. Oh, this is gonna get confusing. Do I have statuses in yet? Skill, monster data, player data, zone data, inventory, appearance, item string. No, I do not. Okay. Sorewa fu Sonodasu? Sore. Kore wa is here. Sorewa is there. Kind of. I'm not quite sure what the rest of this is though. Fu? Fu. Fukano. Hang on, let me convert this into hiragana. It's impossible. That's impossible. Okay, I get it now. It's not possible. Yeah. Sorry, my Japanese is rusty. It's okay. My Japanese is non-existent. Okay, so when loading the file,
Welcome back, from ads.
Thank you for the
penny.
pennies. Whoop. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Okay. Oh, Control F. Oh, nifty. Okay. Load files. So the first thing we're going to do is we're actually going to want to load the strings. Because if we load the string data first, then what we can do is now, with the string data loaded, what we can do is when we're loading other things, like our monsters, our skills, and the like, we can pull the string data out of the object and embed it in the new object. So we don't have to constantly reference it, which is great. Oh, there's I think it was game development. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is, software and game development. There is a category for it. Ah, god damn it. Me fail English. That's impossible. Hopefully I get this down in memory. Don't fail me now. Orange no seiji. Orange no seiji. I just hear orange. Orange justice. Justice of orange, right? Seiji is righteousness or justice. I was right. It was orange. I was like orangey. Literally sounds like orange. Hey, heavy ranked up the new dog. Heck yeah. So what I should be able to do now is the only shit. The only problem is doing the auto dictionary thing. It's not gonna work. Maybe unless I do something like that and then I do something like this. Maybe that'll work. I'd have to put it all the way at the back end though. And I don't know. Let me look it up. It's a Fortnite emote, Orange Justice. Yes, that is actually what it is. Like also translated to. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, fuck off. Jesus Christ, why are they so fast? Yeah? We good? Jesus. So unnecessary. Ow. Wait. 1, 2, 3, A, B. None. Apple equal red. I want to know if I can do a double object with a comma afterwards, though. Oh, hey, you know what I can do? I can do Python online. I can test it online. Hang on. We'll do object thingy equal thingy. Object 1 is 2, and then object 3 4. That's really confusing. And then print. Okay, do that. PR, def PR, print. So I'd need object 1, object 3, and then other ob, and then print. I just print object 1. Oopsie. Print object 1, print object 2, 3, and print other ob. I gotta dip out. Have a good stream, and remember, don't drink orange juice after brushing your teeth. Thank you, Hammy. And then we're gonna do object def, and then we're gonna call PR with double object, and then test. Invalid syntax. Am I dumb? What do you mean invalid syntax? Is that not how you form dictionary items? Oh, it's the other way around. I think, maybe. I don't know. Don't care. Let's try that. Object declaration. Dicts. Nope, that's not what I want. Wow. Google Lens is getting really fucking invasive. Oh, I had it in square brackets instead of curly brackets because I keep doing that for some reason. This is an argument follows keywords of unpacking. Okay, so it won't work. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It should work though. It should unpack everything first, but I guess not. Which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. I can do it manually, in which it's done. There's definitely a way to. Okay, so it would be. If I do this, item equal item, it'll be easier to use the intelligence. So I can do this. I can do. So item dot ID, item dot type, item dot. Okay, that would be the string, so we'll do that after. Item dot level, item dot priority, and then now, see, the thing is the item doesn't contain, goes to status and then skills. Item dot status, status. There it is. And then item dot skills. Okay. And just do that. Right? Yeah. Hi, Zan. Oh, I actually don't know if that's IDs too. How you doing, bud? Level. Rarity, status, skills. Rarity, status, skills, all capitalized. Yes, okay. Okay, just wrapped up doing my thing. Nice. How did it go? Get ready for work. No. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Hang on. I want to attach this to my forehead. Let me do, I can do window tab. I should be able to get that and put that here. And then go to OneDrive, personal, images, profile pictures. Oh, that's cool. No, that's fine. You can just no, that's fine. In Explorer, you can just fucking die. I love it when a core part of my operating system just decides to crash. There we go. Now I can stick this on my forehead. Perfect. Logos code. Not bad, not bad. Over here now. Not bad. Kind of chilling out. Doing a cool thing though. Doing a cool thing to help me later down the line. Which would be, where the fuck is it? We have an item. We can do all that. Now the thing is that what I want to do now is there is somewhere in the code or not. It's like a whole lot of, yeah. Hoopla! It's a little bit confusing. It gets more and more confusing the more like I'm working with shit, because I keep coming back to things and trying to make it better. Which right now, this thing that I want to do will make it better. X.id. We should only have a couple of these. So right here. Right, so what this should give me is... So in my load files function, what I can essentially do is... This would be an item. We can't go in the item list though. We want to go in the... We want to go in the string list. String data. If you're going string data what? String data items? String data items, right? And then when we get an item, we want to do if the ID is equal to this here. So what this is essentially doing is I want all of my stuff to be in one of the strings files. Come on. I want all that stuff to be in one string file, and then when I'm loading everything else, I want to assign the name while it's being loaded instead of having to do it after. Which will be super useful. Now, I essentially just need to do this for everything. Same thing with the zones, same thing with the monsters. It's a little more like it would have been better just to be able to do the double asterisk so I don't have to type them all out manually, but it makes it easier later in programming to where I can just grab .name directly from the class object and not have to reference the strings object, try to get the thing from that instead. It'll be right into the object when it's created. We don't have zones yet, but we will. And then I forgot the comma up here. Yeah, it's okay. You can ask me questions. I don't mind answering. I know when I program on stream, I accept the fact that I might not get anything done. If zone. We'll add that in later. We're not gonna do that right now. It was just mainly monsters and items I think I wanted to get in. What am I coding for? I am doing, essentially it's a chat game. It's a very, very overly complicated chat game. You are going to be able to create a character in chat. You'll be able to go out and hunt creatures in chat. You'll be able to get equipment in chat. Is that a dead pixel? No, it's not, thank God. You'll be able to get equipment, hunt monsters, fight bosses, climb floors, party up with people, fight in groups, those sort of things. So it's kind of like a chat MMO, except the MMO is whoever else is in chat. Yeah, it's super cool. It's very complicated. I mean, it's basic, but complicated. The complicated thing is just getting it all started. Yeah, so right now what I got done is the character creator, and then that's it. I have 1,000 lines of code and I haven't really finished any other systems. The character creator is, well, I mean, technically speaking, even the character creator isn't done because it's not assigning all the values, but I'm essentially trying to build all of the processes that need to be in place for shit to work, right? So like, how do you attack? Well, you need to get your weapon. How do you get your weapon? Well, you need to do this. Well, how do I do that? You know what I mean? So we're working with ideas and we're going from the ideas backwards, essentially. And it's really hard because you get one of the ideas, you work backwards from it, and then you move forward with the idea, and then you go into the next step that involves it, and then you realize you have to do a whole other system, right? So, for instance, you can't attack a creature unless you have a damage system in place, but you can't have a damage system in place once you figure out the damage system. But when you do have the damage system in place, you can't attack the creature until you have a weapon. And if you don't have weapons, you have to make the weapons. Then what are you going to do? You have to assign the values to the weapons. You're going to assign the attacks to the weapons. You have to assign the statuses to the weapons, or the skills to the weapons. Okay, now you have the statuses and the skills assigned to the weapons. Now you can attach a creature. Well, cool. Now you can do the creature interactions and damage, and then once you finish the damage and the creature interactions, you now need to make the combat system. So if a player goes down, then the combat fails, or if all the enemies go down, the combat succeeds, and when the combat ends, you have to do the XP system. I don't have the XP system in place yet. Yep. Have fun lurking. So it's just like, you just gotta do a lot. And then you have to make all the systems as bare bones as you can so they can all work, and then you can add on top of them. I need to do the thing. Let's bring up this over here. Oh, and you guys can't see it anyway. Okay. So, is there an easy way to grab that, put it here, and then remove these? Do that. Do this. And go through here. Do all these. And now what I can do is I can do this, paste that there, open the curly bracket, grab this, paste it here, and here, and here, and here. And here, and here, and here, and here. And now we can close the curly, close these brackets, not the curly brackets, don't brackets. I haven't anything yet, but I can't get over the dream I've been having. I can't say anything yet, but I can't get over the dream I had, and I've been up for like 7 hours at this point. Those are always the most interesting ones. About it yet, I see. Dude, I had some really messed up dreams before that were like, because of, it played on my emotions. ID, HP, MP, attack, defense, speed. ID, HP max, MP max, defense, speed, skills. HP max, and MP max. So I need HP and HP max. So here's MP. Here's HP. HP max. And then there's MP. And then MP max. And then self. Hello. There we go. Self dot. I'll read that in a moment. HP max equal to HP max. Self.mp, self.mp max is equal to mp max. There we go. I was cleaning my kitchen and baking something. Went to my room to do something. Come back to find my aunt in the kitchen. Everything's dirty again. And she smugly goes, "Well, you're gonna clean it up or what?" So I do. And as I'm doing this, she takes the thing that was cooking out of the oven, throws it away, and I get pissed. I start screaming my head off for her to get out. I wake up still pissed. I've noticed I get a lot more emotional in dreams than I do in reality, which is very interesting. Like I get angry in my dreams, and as you guys can probably tell, I'm not an angry person, but I get angry in my dreams. It's very weird. There's angers I've felt in a long time, and it wasn't even anything real. I know, right though? Right though? I've been more angry in my dreams at fake things than I have in reality in a long time. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's because my sense of like self or sense of reality is lifted, so my brain just kind of goes a little more wild with it. But yeah, I understand. I've had the same thing. I've had the same thing, just fucking blowing up in my dreams and just being like, what the fuck? ID HP max, ID HP max, MP max attack, MP max attack, defense speed skills, defense speed skills. Sweet. Grab all this, cut, put all of it in here. And then at the very top, or right here, we'll do the name. So after the ID, we'll do the name. And now what we need to do is we're gonna do this. Do this. Put this in MONSTERS, I think. Braces, heights, bone structure. Do we wait? Monsters. Oh, I just haven't done monsters yet, huh? Alright, we just haven't done monsters yet. Monsters ID equal. Oh, okay, don't do that. Monsters ID if. There it is. There we go. The repeated Palpatine smiles particularly got me. The kind of smile that goes, ah, yes, my manipulations worked. I get physical in my dreams. That's all I'm gonna say. I have been known to get into, I have gotten into more fistfights in my dreams than I have reality. It's really bad because when I get into fistfights in my dreams because I'm angry, people die. Because I'm like so hot-headed that I don't hold back and I just imagine it happening. One of my most disturbing dreams I think I've ever had, that affected me after I woke up, was I broke someone's neck. Like I took their head and I twisted it, and I in my dream felt every vertebra, like I could feel in my hands all the, like the vertebrae slipping in the neck, and all the muscles like rip, like not ripping but like resisting, and all that sort of stuff. And like I woke up like disgusted. It was just so gross. And I never did it again. I haven't ever done that, even in my dream. Well, even in my dreams. It only happens in my dreams. I haven't done that in my dreams ever since. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. It was not a good time. That crow is so fucking realistic in my ears. It's fucking with me because I have crows outside that do that. I didn't get physical because I didn't think it was a dream until I woke up. Yeah, it doesn't stop me. Even if I think it's... Even if I... Like, it doesn't matter if I think it's a dream or not. I just do. I never would in reality, but it just happens in my dreams. I don't know why. It's one of those things where it's because I'm not non-confrontational. I can be extremely confrontational, but there's not a lot of things in my life that I feel confrontational over, if that makes sense. But once I am confrontational over it, I am willing to basically fight until incapacitated. And I think that mentality bleeds into my dreams. So that would get the item, like the actual raw item. And then do 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 do. If I guess I could run that. That's not too heavy. So if item is equipped and item dot bam bam bam, I need to convert this just into an item. Item is equipped and item dot. I need to comment that out. Come on, give me the autofill. Item dot type equals, I think it's 0. I think 0 is a weapon. No, it's item type 1. Let me go annotate this. Where is it? Type. I think it was amulet. Use it ring. Or is it armor? I don't know if I have. I mean, yeah, we'll just do that. Amulet, 3 is armor, 4 is a ring, and 5 is boots. What the dog doing? Hey, sandwich. I am programming game. I am programming game, and I have my profile picture on Twitter plastered on my face because I just got it today from Haru. Bad with names. Ooh, game. Yeah, game. Game. Yeah. I posted it on my timeline. Because I got it 2 hours ago. Well, not 2 hours ago from now, 2 hours ago from when I originally had it. But I didn't get the email. And I found out on stream and I was like, hey, you know what's gonna be funny? What if I react to it on stream? So I went into my email and I reacted to the artwork and stuff live on stream, and then I saved the buffer from that, brought it into DaVinci, edited it, all on stream by the way, edited it, uploaded it in a Twitter post along with a profile image, and tagged Haru in it, which I'm glad I did because apparently she said it made her day, which I was very happy about. So now it's just plastered on my forehead until the end of stream. Because I love my artists. Let's see. If it's equipped and item type is equal to 1. Okay. Then what I need to do is I need to, it's equipped and the item is a weapon. Then I need to grab, what is there's exclamation point attack. How have you been? Sorry, I realized I'm kind of in software mode, so my my talking skills right now aren't the best. Argument 1, exclamation point attack, skill. So argument 1 would be the skill. It needs to be an integer. I think, what is it, is digit? I think it's is digit. I'm not entirely sure though. You're fine, don't worry, I'm doing alright. I'm just playing a bit of games, working on commissions. Oh, really? Nice. What are the commissions for? All right, so we can do that. If and then argument 1 dot is digit and argument 1 less than 5 is equal to 4 or greater than 4. Oh, actually, no. Argument 1 is greater than the length of the item skill. That will make it more dynamic. No hard codey. Emotes and 3D models and illustration. Oh. Do you have any, like, is it on your Twitter? I don't know if you have a Twitter. Like, have you been posting updates or anything publicly? Or is it all private stuff? You have. Okay. Oh, I'm just bad at posting? Oh, that's funny. Let me go check it out. Twitter. September 10th? Was that? Oh, look at all those rates from yesterday. Do I know any of these people? I might know Raichi. But I think that might be it. Did you find a blue? Oh my god, what the heck? Nostalgic Fridays. Commissions video in the background. Okay. Yeah, I have Throwback Thursdays. That's my okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's fine, V Bridger. I didn't need you to keep working. Cool. V Bridger just likes to die for no reason, apparently. Let me grab this again. I am dead. We gonna work? No? Hello? Is it oh, the VTube Studio? Anyway. Yeah, I do throwback Thursdays. Then I just got it. Like, yeah, exactly. That's connected. All right. I guess my model died. Did. Let me see if I can grab a different model if that'll fix the tracking issue. And just maybe that model died. Okay. Something happened to that model. Don't look at me. I don't have legs. La 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 la. I definitely have legs. I'm definitely not crazy person without legs. No. Wait, the other model was working. Why is it? All right, fucking. That's insane. Let me exit this, I guess. Hang on. That is actually fucking insane. Oh, wow, Mobius. Wow, holy shit, Mobius. Finally, it's mine. Holy crap. I guess, Mobius, that means you're at, oh, did it open on my other? Oh, it did. I guess that means you're at what? You're at your million kibble? 1 million, baby. Heck yeah. There we go. 5,000 kibble. Oh, Semich. I wanted to share because I'm kind of proud of this, but I wanted to share two things. I have planned 27 shorts for YouTube. So I've written down and I have planned 3 months worth of shorts, which I'm super excited about because I've had nothing but problems coming up with shorts ideas. And then I used an AI to come up with ideas and went, oh, holy shit, this is great. And I was able to rotate through a bunch of ideas and stuff that like works relatively well because I'm bad at coming up with ideas, but I'm really good at filtering through ideas. So I'm super stoked about that. And I had a Just Shapes and Beat stream on my VOD channel. I think it's at almost 12,000 views now. Just because, I don't know. Just because. Apparently people like beats and shapes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, I'm super stoked. Things are moving along. It definitely felt a little stagnant last month, but things are starting to move along now. The only downside is I still don't have like a good like schedule or like, hey, I should do this on these days. Like I have my Thursdays where I play retro games. I have Saturdays which are community days. But every other day is just kind of like up in the air. There's no real consistency to anything and I kind of feel bad. But yeah, I'm stoked. And now I'm just doing this for fun. I have no idea how long this game is going to take me to make, but it's going to be a while. Who are you? Oh, it's a VTuber group. Interesting. A very, 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 very small VTuber group followed me. All right. Now, where was I? I have no brain. It says I had you blocked, so I had to make this alt account. Yeah, if I have you blocked, it was probably for a reason. It even flags you as a ban evader. And considering I literally only have one person blocked, we're just gonna do this. Anyway, argument one is a digit. Argument one, oh right, because we were trying to get the skill list. Item type is one. It's equipped, so it's a weapon and it's equipped, which is what we need. Item dot skills. I can't bring. Item is equal to an item. And then item dot skills. There we go. I don't know the story there, but I'm just gonna assume that was the right move. We only have one person banned, and essentially it was somebody who was relatively young, and I kept having to correct them, and they kept not taking the corrections and making things awkward, and I was just like, okay, goodbye. That's the only person that I have banned right now. So if you somehow manage to be the only person that I have banned, then yeah, I know exactly who you are, because I don't have that many people banned for my chat. Most people tend to move on. Some people don't get the hint, unfortunately. And we'll quit to item type 1, and then we want to do if argument 1, if not, argument 1 each digit, so, and then four. No, I want two different things. I can actually do this one early. Hang on. We can do this. It's just easy to extend author. Skill selection must be a number. And then if argument one's if the argument 1 is greater than the length of skills, then we can do this, which is weapon does not have weapon only has, and we'll just do this again. String weapon only has blank skills. 5 skills, 4 skills, 2 skills, 3 skills. So if you basically what this check is for is if you go out of the bounds of the skill range, it'll do it. Like, so for instance, if you do like exclamation point attack for like 5 or whatever, then it'll just say, you know, weapon only has 4 skills. This gambling is on a cooldown. All right, I'm gonna go use the other gambling. I'll probably start recording shorts tomorrow. Okay, let's bump that down a little bit. Okay, so a player does an attack. A player does an attack with one particular weapon using a skill and trying to target these things. So now we know what the skill is. We don't know what the skill is yet. So, but what we can do is we can bind that here. So it would end up being, how would I convert it? I don't have a burp command. No, I don't. Should I have a hiccup command though? That would be pretty funny. Combat ID, combat list, none. So let me look up something super basic of string to in Python. It's just an int. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Skill equal int skills. and then int of argument 1. Okay. Oh, I wanted to ask, is this your full-time thing, or do you want to work a job? No, it's okay. This is my full-time thing. Due to my different types of disabilities and stuff, I don't have another job. This is my job. I do this for a living, as much of a living as I can possibly do. Moist helps a lot. Moist is one of the people in chat who's been very generous in their support. But yeah, this is what I do full time. That's why I stream every day for 6 hours. That's why I do YouTube shorts, and I'm active on Twitter and like all that sort of stuff. I am terminally online. I cannot leave. It is my job. There's not a whole lot of time for me outside of work right now, because most of the time outside of work, it's either super late or I'm working before stream. So most of the time, my normal schedule is I'm asleep at 2 a.m. I get up at 10 a.m. I kind of like laze around in bed answering. That's my morning checkup. So I go into Twitter. I respond to everything on Twitter. I go into YouTube. I respond to everything on YouTube. I go into Discord. I respond to everything on Discord. Then I go back into Twitter and do socialization while replying to anyone who replies to me on Discord, and I do that for about an hour. And then I get up, I go get food, take a piss, whatever I need to do in the morning, and then after that I sit down at the computer and I start doing offline stream stuff, whether it's coming up with shorts ideas, looking into popular games, doing potentially looking into doing long form content, working into character design, working in redeems, doing like anything, like pretty much anything. I do that. Normally that starts at around 11:30 to 12, depending on how long like food is, or I'm cooking, or like whatever. And then from about 12 to 4, so for about 4 hours I do that. And then I start stream. I stream until
Ads
10.
are going to start in a couple of minutes. Please be patient.
Thank you. I stream until 10. And then from 10 to 11 is normally kind of like half offline, half online stuff, whether I do a raid or otherwise. And then after 10:30, I leave. I go get I leave the office, bedroom, whatever. I try to go get food or eat. And then at about 11 to 11:30 is when I start doing my offline stuff, which is hitting Twitter really hard, replying to a bunch of things on Twitter, engaging in Twitter in some sort of way, socializing in the Discord more, and then mentally brainstorming on other things that I can do for stream. Trying to find trends and stuff like that. So essentially my day is I wake up, I get an hour. I don't even get the first hour to myself because I'm checking everything, so I get like a half hour to myself, and then I do things I have to do to take care of myself, and then I spend 4 hours working, stream for 6 more hours, get an hour to myself. Then from that point onwards, the next 3 hours are continuing to engage in social activities. And I've been doing that for 4 months. So on average, I'm working 10 hours a day. On the high end, I'm working 16 hours a day. I sleep for 8, and the rest of the time I'm awake, I'm working. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but yeah, this is what I do full time. And it's to survive. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, I love chatting with you guys. I love seeing the fruits of my efforts. But it is a lot of work, especially for one person. I don't have editors. I don't have social media managers. I don't have moderators. I have nothing. It's literally just me. I have people who help now and then, but like I primarily do, like, I would say 98 to 99% of the work that you've seen has been mine. Also, hi May May. Been falling into sleep for a while. Are you actually gonna sleep, or are you just like, I'm gonna be a vegetable and lay in bed because bed is comfy and I don't want to I don't want to exist? I don't really need to put that there. This is what? Are you gonna give me the thing? No, you're not. Combat list. Player. Which is player. Skill, which is that. Targets, which is a list of integers. Which is awesome. Because I can just pass argument 2 into that. The only thing I don't have is the combat list. Which I think the combat list is combat ID with a thingy. Bed comfy, but dating show stuff must be done. Dating show stuff? Fun times, Bedge. Oh, I love Bedge. I was saying can't hear me because Adge. So combat would be, I need to get the player. I have the player. I need to go to the combat link in here. So we'll do what's the combat ID? But I want to get the actual right, because we actually do need to check that. Combat ID. It's not none. It should actually be done first. I'll do this check first. Combat list with this. And then we can do, there we go. What's the dating show stuff, May? Is that like an event thing? Because I've heard you talk about it before, but I haven't heard it in a while. I'm doing a dating show because haha funny. For you? Or someone else doing it that you're in? I have to be the first person, but I'll take it.
Welcome
That
back
doesn't
from
answer the...
ads. Thank you for the pennies.
Are you the one hosting the show so people date you sort of thing? Or are you the person in a show doing the thing of dating the other person who's hosting the show? Does that make sense? That's like just fundamentally a misunderstanding how dating shows work. Ow. Jesus Christ, get the shit out of me. Oh, I'm looking into getting a pipes command. I'm looking into getting a pipes command because I think it would be fucking hilarious to get hit by a bunch of pipes. Originally, Inferno was gonna host it, but work. So I'm bringing in friends to host it, and it should usually be me and Inferno as hosts. So you're gonna be hosting it. Are you okay? So you two are hosting it. Are you the one that's being paired up with 5 other people? Or are you getting someone else to be paired up with 5 other people? I know the numbers are arbitrary. They're just there for explanation purposes. I'm curious how that's gonna work. Yeah. I am being paired up. Dude, I would be the worst in a dating show because the epitome of me is if you're not attracted to me, then I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna try to get you to choose me over other people. I'd be the worst to have on a dating show. I would just be like, are you interested in me? Do I need to prove myself to you? You can find out about me, and if you want to know, that's fine. But like, I'm not gonna try here. Or I'd be like, my brain is just like, reverse the situation. I'd be the one with the flashcards. I'd be the one with the flashcards, and I would ask them questions and be like, okay, so I got some questions for you. And it's just like, no, I don't like it. And then walk away. Wait, did you just vote yourself off? That's too funny. Can I put you on the dating show next then? What do you mean? You think it would be funny? Maybe. I'm not saying no, but I'm also not saying yes. We'll see. Okay, now. Am I done with combat? In general combat? This will be interesting. I'm gonna try to fix my grandma's TV. I may or may not back. Okay, Mobius. Contestant just hitting the ejector seat. Wasn't a rejection. I'll take it. That sounds familiar. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Don't bite me. Okay, maybe bite me a little, but don't bite me hard. So I have the attack, which should go into the combat thread. Did that go through? I see it popped up. What was that? You want to chomp? It did not. What? Hang on. Ow. It's right there. I see the sound alerts. Here. Let me go. Don't worry, I'll replay it. But let's not go there. You bite me, I'm gonna bite back. Hey. What? What? Just fuck off. Fuck off. Ah, it's not fair. I have bully redeems. This is bullshit. Fuck you. Oh, it played. It's just really quiet.
I love you, Go Bear.
Ah, because the bonk one is specifically quiet. Okay. That's why the bonk one is quiet. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I appreciate it. I have so many sound sources. Oh, yeah. Flipping me off, huh? Flipping me off, huh? Unbelievable. Fuck off! This is ridiculous. Why? Why are you bullying the dog? I'm gonna fucking bully you back. I am going to lure you into a VC. And okay. I'm going to lure you into a VC under the pretense of helping you with your audio, and I'm just going to start reciting algebraic formula at you. And I'm not going to let you run away. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Ah, you can't see it because my little thing's in the way. I may have just completely forgot what I was doing. You wasn't here, motherfucker. Swear to God. Swear to fucking God. Good. You know what? Good. Waste all your points. Don't get the permanent VIP because it went up by 25,000. See if I care. Oh. You know, I forgot to do I forgot to do damage calculations. Bold of you to assume I need VIP through that. If you manage to help me in December enough, yeah, you'll probably just get permanent VIP that way. Ah. I got money from work. Yes, that you should be spending on yourself, not me. I appreciate the thought, but right, I need to do damage calculations. Fuck, dude, I completely forgot. So you need to work on your stuff too eventually. Yeah. I've been meaning to get you on VC for a while. You've just been dying. Dying mentally, dying physically. Dying socially. Just constant May death. Did I give monsters defense? I don't think so. But I probably should. Oh no, I did give them defense. Okay. That was smart. I would need the damage modifier as well. I would need... Oh, fuck, what is it? The skill... Oh god, dude. I completely forgot about doing the damage calculations. Fuck. The skill is going to have its own damage multiplier or whatever. Add... So rings give attack? It doesn't matter. Anything give attack. What is attack? Attack is going to be just how much damage you do. If you have 50 attack, you do 50 damage. And then skills should have... I'm leaning back because I am thinking. So attack, it should be... the base value that is used when determining damage. And the skill will be, let's say, a multiplicative function on that. So a skill can do 1.1 damage or 0.9 damage. That will modify the overall attack damage. Then once that's calculated, then we need to take into account the defense of the enemy. And then we'll use the defensive calculation to reduce the final damage calculation. That seems right. That seems right. I have returned from a medical issue. I missed anything silly? No. What's your medical issue? I've just been programmed. Oh, well, I mean, you did kind of miss something silly. May was bullying me for a while. Oh, by the way, May, fun fact, you have been following me since May. God fucking damn it. Something was up with my left eye, but I'm fine. Okay. We'll need to put the player's attack. Well, we're passing the player into it, right? Self.player, yeah. So we're passing the player into it. It's combat over. Run skill process. So damage is equal to... Fun fact, my IU, me and Ayumi is actually May, not May. Oh! Huh. I have no idea what IU mine means. May, did you want to work on stuff tonight? Or are you too tired? Because I can jump on VC after stream if you want. I don't know how EP you're gonna be though. The thing is like I'm so used to people not wanting to VC that I just don't ever ask. Oh, okay. So damage equal calculation.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh no. Hello. Hi, Sigma. That should be good. Off tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, you can still, you know, be sleepy in bed. You don't really need to do too much, I don't think. I'm not gonna drag you to the computer and work on the audio stuff. We can just talk about character stuff. And I can tell you my story. Because my new 2.0 character lore is going to have based on a true story, which is going to be, honestly, when I was thinking about it, I was like, wow, this is really fucking sad. Kind of what happened to me in my life. And I was like, I don't need to come up with a story. I can just do mine. Okay, I'm just gonna do the damage calculation here. So damage calculation is player dot attack times skill dot damage, which is the total damage. Someone used to drag me out of bed just because they wanted to play games, but not alone. Yeah, I won't do that too. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that too. Honestly, the company is good enough. I'll still play games alone, but if I have somebody on the other side on a VC, I'll be happy enough. Or I'll just stream it, which is what I used to do. Before I did streaming, was if I wanted like somebody's attention or I wanted to hang out with someone, I would just be like, it's okay, I can stream the game to you, or like whatever. You can just watch me, and you can, you know, like do whatever. I actually, there were some people I was romantically interested in, and I used to actually just straight up record videos for them of like gameplay of me doing things, so that they would have something to watch if like they were going to sleep at different times than me or whatever. Yeah, I'm really in the gift giving thing, and creating content for people is kind of like my gift, the biggest gift I can give. Where's my damage calculation? Did I fucking lose my damage calculation? Son of a bitch. All right, well. I guess I'll Google it again because I got it from Google because I liked that damage calculation. Where is it? On skill process. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Yeah, we're not getting that far into it, not yet. Damage is attack minus defense divided by 2. No, that's not quite what it was. Damage times attack divided by defense. The above formula, when the attack and the defense are equal, the damage value will be equal to the attack value. The issue with this formula is that, okay. The solution to this whole mess becomes very simple. Squaring the formula and combining them behold the simplest non-problematic damage formula. If attack is greater than defense, then damage is equal to damage times 2 minus defense. Else, damage is equal to attack divided by defense. It's an interesting thing. So if damage is attack is 10 damage, defense is 5. So attack times 2 is 20, minus 5 is 15. Now, if we have 12 defense and 10 attack, it would be attack times attack, which would be 100 divided by 12, which would be 5. No, 6? I don't know if that works, though. Doing an if-else statement for... God, I just want my old formula, please. Oh God, I didn't even take critical hits into account. Ah. Oh, another time, another time. It was something very simple. Simple RPG damage formula. Very, very simple. I can't remember where I got it. It was something really simple. And I really liked it, and I can't fucking remember. It was all I needed, and I can't remember. It was the way it scaled was it didn't go down to 0. Guys, I'm not looking for fucking expose on damage formulas. I just need a simple ass fucking damage formula. I might end up just using this one. I'm not quite sure what I want to use for this though. Fuck, let's see. What's the problem with this one? The issue with 0 damage still exists. Non-zero, all the 0 attack foes still reducing damage or income. The problem is like I don't think these. It was. Is it attack divided by attack times defense? I don't mind attack times 2 minus defense, but it doesn't look pretty. There was something that took damage and defense into account when doing the equation. And I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Really wish I didn't accidentally delete that section. I mean, I can take a peek again and see if weapons was 5. Yeah, I know it's not there. Shit. Did I put it in my design doc? Probably not. I left my design doc behind pretty far. Personal. Streaming current. Software. Python, Pawcraft, design doc. Did I put it in here? Oh, I did not. Son of a bitch. Okay. I really wish there was a way to figure out where I've been. Oh, let me try this. Yay, history. August 31st. And then September off. Okay. Oh, it wasn't that one. One of these pages. Attack minus defense divided by 2. I think that might have been what it was. You can go with the damage equal attack minus defense option, or you can go with the percent damage resistance where you cap damage between 50 and 200% of the attack. Attack defense minus defense is great since it's simple and works quite well as long as the attack and defense numbers are in similar ballparks. Just be careful with weapons, equipment, status effects that have the capability of changing it so attack is way higher than defense. Scale to infinity. With the clamp method, you can ensure that you can always ensure that some damage going to defense the higher the attack. Base damage times attack divided by defense. I think that's what I used. So I think that's what base damage times attack. Is attack divided by defense? 10 times 10 divided by defense. The base damage and the attack are the same. I think that's might have been what it was. Attack divided by defense would mean that if I had 10 attack and I had 10 defense, it would go down to 1. If I had 100 attack and they had 10 defense, it would go down to 10. If I had 5 and they had 10, it would be half damage. So if I did 10 damage, times 10 damage is 100, they have 10 defense, that's divided by, that's, not quite sure if I like that one either. Oh, I think this is where I was. Welcome back, boys. How you doing? The moments like smite do damage is 100 times attack divided by defense plus 100. So some attacks always do some damage. That's not too bad. Got pizza rolls? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Gable. Oh, that's interesting. Ah! Oh my goodness. All the touch. I'm lost in the sauce right now with programming. I like the multiplicative defense. Base attack damage is multiplied by x divided by x plus d. Every 100 defense is incremented. And then if I go down here, where's the smite one? Damage is 100 times the attack divided by defense plus 100. I'll grab this one. Get barraged. I know all of the hands. Sorry, I'm not being a very good streamer right now because I'm being quiet. But I really want to get this figured out. And then this one was base attack damage is multiplied by. These are the two things I'm looking at for the damage calculations. Base attack damage is multiplied by X. So what would that give me though? Because we'd have, this would be the base damage multiplied by 100 divided by 100 plus defense. How would that get to 1? So if we have 10 defense, it would be X divided by it would be 100 divided by 100 plus 10, so it'd be 100 divided by 110, which would be 100 divided by 110 would be what, 90? To be 90% of the damage that would go through, so it reduces the damage by 10% for, it reduces damage by 10% for 10 points. But what if I do 50 points? Then it's 66% damage reduction. Which isn't bad. 50 defense points. Depends on how my scaling is. Let me look at level 50 was the max that I wanted to do. Bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. There's the level minus 1 times 1.1. So that would give me 49 times 1.1, 53.9 defense, which would reduce, it'd be a little more than, it'd be 33-ish% damage reduction. And what, at level 20, what would it be? 19 times 1.1? 20 points of defense. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I can alter some of the defense. Hello, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if you guys heard that pop too. Yeah, I mean, that's fucking fine. Sure, why not? I'm not a professional. I don't need to give a shit that much. I don't need to give that much of a shit. That times 100 divided by 100 plus monster dot defense. I think it's dot def, right? Yeah. So it's the damage minus damage. Now the heal amount is a little bit different. I could just change the skill damage ratio. The heal amount is just going to be this. It's going to be player attack. Oh wow, okay. Not mean to fuck it up that much.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi, Dodmark. Monster HP is attack plus this, because we don't need to worry about damage. Same thing with this. We can put this down here. Ow. Right in my eyes. How you doing, Dodmark? Yeah, I was waiting for that. My eyes. Do 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 do. And then this is just player dot defense now. I don't know if player has a dot capital DEF or is it? Yeah, it's capital DEF. Okay. I have to meet the bald quota. Fair enough. Okay. Now the damage for this one needs to go in the AI for the monster. Quote unquote AI, it's just an algorithm. Random enemy. No, this is monster's attack. Yeah. Skill.dmg. We need the player though. Target player. There we go. I don't know why my monster would hurt itself. It hurt itself in this confusion. It's fucking hurting me in my own confusion. Monster attack skill damage. Monster dot defense. And then healing would just be monster attack times the absolute value of the damage skill. And the monsters cannot heal out and cannot heal the enemies, so I don't have to worry about that. Up to anything fun, Tardbark? You having fun? You're still at work, right? Last time I remembered you weren't working right now? And you were thinking about moving? Or are you still in work? Mm. Me? Still just chilling for another couple months? Oh, okay, nice. I'm not going to remember, and I'm going to end up asking you again. And I apologize ahead of time. Ow. No, both of you are here. Hey, where's Blizzard? We got Beans and Hardbark, but I don't got my Blizzard from DQ. What the fuck is this? Okay, I've got spray bottle. Ugh. There's no more voting anymore. The vote's over. The emotes are pending creation depending on how much what happens in December. I have officially made it past the amount of time I was streaming for the last time, which was kind of my big goal. I didn't really want to get committed to it too hard until I could get past the old stream duration, and now I'm at 132 days, which I know was more than we did last time. I think I only made it to 105 to 110. And now that I'm at that point, I'm looking at it with, okay, I think I can invest more into this now. So we'll be doing a subathon in December, for potentially trying to save up for a 2.0 model, and then with that will come the emotes as well, the voted on emotes, and we'll redo the ones that I currently have. You have to, yeah, all isn't valid. You have to actually punch in the number, unfortunately. Oh, got a 97. Almost hit a jackpot. Oh, fucking Mobius hit jackpot today. Mobius got a 100k payout. So everyone should have a stick at spawn. I think I'm getting to the point where I can start. When are we at? Oh, we're almost at 5 hours. I think I'm getting to the point where I can start testing stuff. Because we have character creator, we have hunt, we have attack. I think big on. Yeah, I think we're getting to the point where I can at least try to test combat. I don't have loot table drops though. That's the only problem. Like, it would, the only purpose for the testing is going to be whether or not combat actually functions. There's no XP system yet. There's no loot combat. Like, there's no loot drops yet. There's nothing. It's just, can I do the things and hurt the thing? Ugh. Ugh. User ID, username. Level 1. Current zone 1. Currency 0. Guild ID 0. Party ID 0. What is the none for? Oh, it's because it's being created. Level 1, current zone 1, currency 0, guild 0, party ID 0, appearance data none. And then in the inventory, we'd want an array of no, it's inventory item is equipped, yes. ID stick amount 1. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So a user spawns with a stick, no other armor, no nothing, and that's okay. Let me check. Yeah, I definitely didn't change the example one. Player data. All right. We're gonna need HB. Probably set defense attack. Speed, defense, and attack. Let's see, to 2, and make level 1s 1. Or set speed to 0. No, we'll set speed to 2. Defense to 1. Attack to 1. Speed to 2, defense to 1, attack to 1, maximum HP 10, MP 10, max HP 10, MP max 10, HP 10, level 1. Okay. User ID and string is good. Level is good. Then we want HP. We want HP max. We want MP. We want MP max. We want attack. No, I don't need to store that. Do I? I can find what the equipped items are when the player loads, and then modify their... The numbers need to be set in order for it to be exported. Or does it? No, it's only when it's initialized, and then I can set it later. Based on what items they have equipped. And that would be the first time the player is loaded and anytime the player modifies their equipment. So I don't need to have that in there. The max HP and the current HP. Fuck. That's okay. The max HP. Current HP being. The current HP has to be saved because current HP cannot be calculated through stats. The max HP can be calculated through armor and items. Does the max HP change with the current HP? Fuck, I have no idea. Hi, Miz. The maximum HP will be 10 plus whatever.
Ads are going to start in a couple of minutes.
Base HP would be
Please
10.
patient.
Then you just add more on top of that. Level 1 item would be 1 HP. Level 50 item would be 50 HP. Roughly. I think the difference is because HP max and MP max and HP are all items that can. Well, HP can change. I'm skipping this one because it has brushing sounds in the right ear. That's really fucking with me. Yeah, we'll just deal with that for now. Username. Level 1. HP 10. Max HP 10. MP 10. Max MP 10. So, oh, hey, dark mode. Nice. Okay, so that sets it up for, oh god. That sets me up for having the player write out. When the player gets loaded, I should calculate their values and then add them to the player list. I feel like May fell back asleep. That's too funny. You know what's actually funny? May fell back asleep when I started working on the math algorithm for damage, and May notoriously does not like math, and it's one of the things that makes her super sleepy. So I would find it very funny if she ended up passing out because I started speaking I started speaking arithmetic. Okay. User ID. We wouldn't really need user ID, would we? It'd be easier if we did player name instead of user ID. I didn't. Shit. I got caught. Oh, my eyes. Okay. Fuck me. What? Marijuana. All right. Yeah. That. Ad time? Oh yeah, it was ad time. All right, export strings. No, because now it's MP. Player data. All right, I'm just gonna grab this. So we're writing out user ID, which is fine. We need to write the username next. Then, comma, username. Could we not have done? You know what? I don't care. Grab this. We'll do this. We'll do that. And then username. I still think the max HP and the min HP can be calculated based on equipment. Let's do that. Let's not put that in. We'll do MP and HP instead. We don't need, oh, we do need that there, but we don't need this. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And then we're gonna go to, oh, well, we can do that. Nyom. Do. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Username, pdata username, comma. We have level, comma.
Welcome back
zone.
from ads.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you for the pennies.
Welcome back. Data HP and player data MP. Do. And I think that's that. You be saying, oh, hey, Zane, you have your first bit badge. Nice. Congrats, dude.
Desync 11 Duumpy.
Thank you. Thank you for the 10 extra bits. Oh, you know what? You probably didn't get the sound alerts contributed. Hang on. And then there you go. Yeah, the sound alerts, unfortunately, I don't have a way to make them function appropriately for giving renown and stuff like that. I have to do it myself. Okay. Generate monster list. Are we using that anywhere? Oh yeah, I am. Nice. Def apply equipment to stats. B data, player data. And then that's it. I just need the player data. Holy fuck. I got this. I can do it. I can do this. Okay. So I need to loop through all the player data's equipped items and then get the IDs. Fuck. They're gonna apply status effects. Like permanent boons. The equivalent of using permanent boons. Which is so that other things can apply different things. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's just one thing after another. Okay. Now I understand why game development can just balloon out of fucking proportion. Getting the systems in place is rough. So if you're wondering what I'm fretting about, it's because the equipment that is going to get applied to the player is going to apply status effects. And the reason for that is that I can do multiple different types of status effects on a piece of equipment. So, for instance, you might have a base status effect of, let's just say really simple status effects. Let's just say armor level 1, armor level 2, armor level 3, armor level 4, level 5, yada, yada, yada. So you could just be like, this is an armor level whatever, so I'm going to play armor level whatever. The thing about that is that I can also apply health bonus whatever and MP bonus whatever and attack bonus whatever, right? Because everything is statuses, it can be interchanged. So I can use an MP bonus 1 and an HP bonus 1 on an item, or I can use HP bonus 2 and no MP bonus on a different item. So I can mix and match statuses that would apply to the player. Now, the statuses themselves should just add to the stat. Like I can just go into the status and add it to the stat. Is that how I want to do that? But what happens if I have 2 HP 1 bonuses? Shit. The concept is wonky. The player would need a list of debuffs and buffs. The list of debuffs and buffs can contain duplicate status effects. My brain hurt. I don't want to do this anymore. So we're gonna not do this anymore. Now that I got into that level of fuckery, that's a different time. Basically I have to add even more. I have to add a list of what status effects have been applied, so that way I can know. Would I? Okay, let's think about this for a second. You have an item and you put the item on, you're changing the equipment. You can run the change equipment function and you can go into the equipment and you can grab the bonus status. You go into that status, you find what it is, and you gain. Equipment should never have. I would need to do reapplication of things. But outside of combat, it shouldn't exist. So maybe equipment does not have any reapplicable loss, damage, or otherwise. Reoccurring would not work. So you're equipping the new item. You go to the status. You find what the bonus is for. You increment the player's current stats with that. When a player goes to unequip the item, you essentially do the same process, except instead of doing addition, you do subtraction. Which is fine. As long as you iterate over the status benefits, you can continue to add those values into the base stats. Which means I don't need to keep track of equipment statuses. Equipment statuses are just statuses that are applied a single time while the user wears the equipment and has no other flags. Okay. Alright, sure. Where would I put equipment statuses then? Basic equipment statuses have fuck. Basic equipment statuses have their level already applied. So armor already has defense already applied. Weapons already have attack already applied. Rings, however, do not. Rings, amulets are the two items that can change. Armor is always defense. Weapons is always attack. Boots are always speed. Rings, no. Rings are always attack. Boots are always speed. Armor is always defense. And amulets are always HP. And we had HP slash MP, which would say that no. So amulets are the only ones that don't have a base thing. So the stats can be adjusted based on the level of the item using the. So if they're wearing a boot, it does this. If they're wearing the armor, it does this. If they're wearing a ring, it does that. Nothing there can change. However, you can have additional bonuses on top of that for the form of stats. But I'm not going to have that yet. Why was I doing this in the first place? Lost my left ear tunnel for the umpteenth time. Ear tunnel? How do you lose your ear tunnel? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. have stretch lobes. Oh, so it's an earring? So it's a gauge? Tunnel is what the jewelry is called. Oh, okay. I was thinking like gauges. Because I think that's... I don't know if we're in the same region, but in my region, like the really big jewelry pieces that have put a big hole, the same difference. Okay. Yeah, we call them gauges where I'm from. That's why I was confused. Okay. Do I have... No. This should be weapons. And then we should have a separate one for armor. Weapons. Weapons. Armor. Armor. Weapons, armor. Amulets. Rings. Boots. Oh my god, boots. Oh my god, Becky, boots. Boots, Becky, boots. Boots. Weapons, armor, amulets, rings, and boots. Gauges is the catch-all term. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. And then in our strings. Oh, here it is. ID 2 is armor. Yeah, I can imagine losing earrings is super easy sometimes. Three is amulet, 4 is ring. Five is boots. 6 is other. Interesting. Items. And then weapons. We have a list of things. I think if I do this, will this work? Weapons, armor. Okay, this could work. And then we'll just do ambulance, rings, and boots. So on the subset of items are good. There's so much thinking that is involved with this because I'm essentially doing game design the same time I'm doing the engineering, which is why this is like really very hard to keep track of. So if I look through all the equipped items, okay, let's not worry about that just yet. Let's just worry about what I need to get done. So you spotted and you make a character. You get a stick and nothing else. You get 10 HP and nothing else. You get 10 MP and nothing else. The character gets saved. If I do hunt, would it work? Probably. Is it worth to actually try this now? The damage calculation is good. Creating a new character should work. Getting the character should work. Going into a hunt should work. But the messages need to be created so players would know. So in order to do something like that, party system is not going to work. Which is fine. I'm not interested in doing that just yet. Hunt system. The player doesn't have a character. That's fine. Dude, 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 dude. I should do this. Mm, 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 mm. So when it happens, in my combat thread, do I have that tested at the very beginning or no? No, probably not. So we'll put it in here. Okay. So player does hunt, and hunt will be found. It'll reply with the ID of each enemy. And then what? We start combat. We start combat. And then within the combat, we actually need to do... We need to do messages when a creature uses an attack. Do I have skills with the name embedded now? I do. Which is going to be useful. Run skill process. Run monster AI. Perfect. And we want this one. Context sent. Monster name uses it does string. Oh boy. And then that's fine. Huh? Oh. There's. Faints. I love that. Like your character is just like, oh no, I fainted. I hope I can get back up in a reasonable time. Just like, so just be like, you died. Because I feel like the connotation with dying is that like you lose all your equipment and shit, you know? I'm back from paperwork. Welcome back, Musty. How is the paperwork? Boring. Yeah, I can imagine. What was it for? Oh, it's for a research paper. I see. I probably should condense that, but that's fine. It heals, HP. Yeah, but I didn't know how long I can stay because I got a gig tonight. Yippee! It's okay. We'll be ending stream soon anyway. Don't worry about it. We only got like 20-ish minutes. Long enough that hopefully by the like when stream ends, I might be able to test this. Then everyone's gonna be in chat being like, I want to play a game. Like, I'm just testing it. Yeah. Normally what ends up happening is I kind of start stream, we get our EU crowd in, everyone's chit-chatting, having fun, and then it starts to go down as they go to bed, and then it kind of flattens out, and then normally towards the end of stream it goes down again as people on like our side and NA go to bed for the night, because I stream till 10. So like responsible adults will normally go to bed around that time, or people who have early jobs. I just don't sleep. I have work during the day and a lot of hobbies. Yeah, I understand that. Do I have monster.name? I feel like I should. Monster.name, yep, there it is. Player uses skill against monster dot name. It does damage. Do I could shorten that? Whatever. I'll worry about the messages later. What kind of game am I working on? It's a chat game. It's a game for Twitch chat. I'm making like a MMOE type of game with like skills and weapons and combat and XP and zones and items and maybe quests at some point. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of work. We're rapidly closing in on 1,000 lines of code. There we go. I had a coding phase back when I was a teenager. It was pretty fun. Yeah, it's super fun. I did too, and I never grew out of it. Hi, welcome to my special interest. Good for you. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be my career. Unfortunately, I started having really bad vertigo attacks and lost my job and found out I was autistic and would be like, that's why I have trouble regulating my workflow and why I have trouble working for people and shit. Yeah, it's no good. No good. Yeah. But hey, that's why I stream. For now. Okay. I think that might be it. I don't know. I guess now I just go into the testing phase and see what the fuck is broken. Oh, right. I'm not gonna have a speed or anything. That's what I was doing. Attack equal 1. Data dot defense equal. Is it 1? Yeah. P data HP. Oh, not that. That's our current HP. P data dot HP max. P data dot max. P data dot speed. Attack defense HP. Should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack is ring. Ambulance is HP or mana. Defense and speed. Okay. Once you make enough money off Twitch, then you can take over the world. I wish. I would. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, part of me would be like, it'd be really cool to be as popular as Iron Mouse, and then part of me is like, dude, that comes with so much expectations. That comes with so much expectation of like how you behave with the audience, what you're doing, where you're going, the content you're making. Like, it's a lot. She makes like tens of thousands, if not potentially hundreds of thousands a month. She makes a shit ton of money. And like, I would love that. These nuts. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Well, I said that a lot. There you go. It's like walking on eggshells. It really is. It really is. You're in the public eye and everything you do is hyper scrutinized. I would love to get that popular just so I can get that much money and secure my livelihood. Thank you for the poke. How you doing, Thunder? To secure my livelihood and, you know, then not have to worry about it after that. But like, that's a lot of pressure. Thankfully, I have the male VTuber debuff. And, you know, I don't have titties.
Nice.
Oh! I got the ball. I got the ball. I got the ball. It's mine now. Hi, evil. But yeah. Ball. Guess what? Chicken butt. I mean, you had titties that one time. That's true. I did have titties that one time. It was pretty funny. was pretty funny. I even have the clip. I downloaded the clip of the father. I can see them from behind. Holy shit. The one that killed me. And I'll probably be using that in the short at some point. It's my birthday? Oh, happy birthday. I'd ask you how old you're turning, but I don't know if that's a polite thing to ask. It was very funny. It was so funny. It was so funny. I was dying. I was dying. It was great. We have 2 birthdays this week. I think we have one on Saturday and one on Friday in the community, but I can't remember who's who. I know Mobius is Friday. Someone else has a birthday coming up on Saturday, though, and I can't remember who. Which is really unfortunate. Oh, well. I don't have enough memory. My hard drive space is very limited in my brain. Happy birth. Happy birth. User ID is do have a HP is already created. I think. Yes. Yes. Already created. And speed, defense, and attack are created. Grand zones are good. Okay. Mine's on Halloween. I'm spooky. Mine's the day after Christmas. I get Christmas and then my birthday. And then what we want to do here is load equipment bonuses by looping through equipment and using formula to apply benefits. We'll have a different one where we're changing equipment. We'll have a different def statement for change equipment slot and item, or just change equipment item that will call this and change those values. God, who's fucking all right, I'm googling, I'm discording it. I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in Discord. Oh no, it might have been Twitch chat. No, it was probably Twitch chat. Fuck. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know you were you really enjoyed Cult of the Lamb. Attack, defense, HP, MP, and speed. All good. These are the base values. These are the base values. Then when going through the equipment, we'll add on to those base values when the equipment is being calculated. Right now, because we're not going to have any equipment during the test, we're just going to assign these values as they are. Did I hear you say Discord? What about a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord. Discord GG is our Discord. We have an 18 plus. The Discord is primarily 18 plus. If you're under 18, there is a channel where everyone who's under 18 kind of gets brought into and can hang out there. And then once you turn 18, we'll flip you into the adult section. But yeah. It's just to protect the community. I know there are some people who aren't comfortable saying things around minors, and I know there are minors who don't really want to be preyed upon by adults. So we separate the community in the Discord. And then it mingles in Twitch, but in the Discord specifically, we do try to keep them separated. And then it doesn't really matter if you're under 18, you'll still get like all the notifications from like the announcements when I'm going live and all that sort of like, you know, admin stuff. You just won't be able to talk to the whole server. But we have a bunch of people in the sub 18 channel anyway. It's not too active because like comparatively the sub 18 channel is smaller, but it's good because I'm under 18. Yeah, exactly. I know a lot of streams and a lot of Discords are like, you must be 18 or older, and that really puts off a lot of people who would like to be a part of the community but get shunted for their age. I try not to do that. I think when you're in your teens, you're adult enough to be able to make some decisions on your own. you know, because like, fuck, dude, you're on the internet, you can see shit. That's actually smart. Yeah, I try to be inclusive as much as I can, at least. You can't, you can technically curate your audience to any age group you want, but the TOS of Twitch is you have to be 13 or older in order to use the site. I'm guessing you mean wasn't the stream 18 plus? No, the stream has never been 18 plus. It was on a couple occasions during Minecraft. Just because I was having issues with like children, like people under the age of 13 coming in. But I'm not doing much Minecraft anymore, so I'm not really worrying about that. I just joined your Discord server. I have a billion tabs, so the Discord is not loading. Yeah, we do have some, we have a CAPTCHA system in place to grab bots. And then after that, we have the rules stuff where you read through the rules. The lowest thing in the rules is our bot catcher. So don't click on the react in the rules section where it says don't click on this if you know you're a machine. You can scroll up and there's two other ones for 18, over 18 and under 18. If you're under 18, click on the react for the under. If you're over 18, click on the react for the over. Rules are pretty simple. You can review them whenever you want. You'll have access to them after you assign your stuff. Is Minecraft in quote Minecraft? Oh. Yes. Yes, May. Yes. Hold on, I have to exit stream so I can exit my tabs. Okay. Who's chair gaming? This play is gonna be fire. If you guys join in and you tell me your name, I can go ahead and sign roles. If you don't want to jump through a whole bunch of hoops to do stuff, I can just do it manually. Name no back. Welcome back. Thunder, are you chair gaming? Is that your ID in the Discord? His name on Discord. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and give you the roles that you need. To gain access. You said you were under 18, so I'll do that. Now let me profile. No, not that. I should be able to roles. Here we go. Under 18. We'll give you verified, under 18. And then you should be able to see the whole of the Discord now. If you want your triangle on Discord, yeah, I'm Delta. That's the Delta symbol. If you want other things, you can go to the role selection and you can click on the reactions that you want. So you can grab your pronoun. And then your notification stuff. If you want to be notified for announcements, you can do the exclamation point. If you want to be notified for when I go live, you can do the sparkles. And that'll give you the roles for the announcement role and the straight role, which will tag you if you want to go live. I need to run this when the player stuff gets loaded. Open strings, items, zones, monsters, and then we have players. We're going to want to do players append dot player root, and then apply. This would be self apply equipment to the stats. And we're going to be wanting to use player underscore root. And there we go. So whenever the player data gets loaded, we'll check their equipment, and then we'll take that equipment and we will apply that equipment stat changes to the player's stuff, and then the player will get appended to the list. I just dropped a can of petrol? No! That was probably so much money. Did it spill? Also, I love that this play gonna be fire. I just dropped a can of petrol. I think that's gonna be it. I think that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We are now at the end of stream. So, oh God, gotta stretch. Wow, not much, but I can feel the money leaving my wallet. What a mood. Oh, what a mood. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right. God, I have been so stationary for so long. My legs are like, dude, what the fuck? All right. Astro, Minty, Christy, Kitty, Flats, Akari, and Leon. Yeah, I can re-raid Minty. Minty's cool. I like Minty. All right. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Minty. Minty's a cool squirrel VTuber. She's got good energy. She's super fun. So, do you have that dog in you? I'm fucking tired, but yeah. Wonder what you would do if I DM'd you. I just ignore it. But yeah, we're gonna head and raid Minty. Enjoy, be nice, be good. Remember, your actions reflect on me. Right? So don't be too crazy. But yeah. Have fun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday. Oh god, I gotta find a Vetro game for tomorrow. Alright. Take care everyone. Bye.